Also, we are now live, so you guys can go
Okay.
check chat to see if people are joining. I'll be back.
Okay.
Hello, everybody.
It does not look live right now, or I don't see it on Twitch yet.
It's live. I can see it.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. All right, everyone. Well, there's a small chance we might have a hiccup and we might have to skip this week. And if that is the case, I'm deeply sorry. We don't know where Eric is right now, which could very well be just because I should have said something sooner, so I'm very sorry. So, we'll see. This might be the world's shortest D&D session of maybe 30 minutes.
Who knows?
So,
Well, I think you gave a pretty good ahead of time message, but
It was more than a day. I think. Was it more than a day?
I don't
It
think so.
was-
I think I finished last night.
it was for us. It was today at midnight. I guess, quote unquote, today.
Right. Oh, he texted.
Oh,
He says he's coming. Oh,
finally. All right, lit.
all right. We're gonna have session. It's gonna be a little janky. I am on the other side of the United States, and I didn't bring my headphones, so that's something. But I do have my phone with those headphones I can use. It's just that my phone's at 50%, so I'm just charging it frantically right now.
Ooh.
So we'll see how it is, and if it's super echoey, I'll jump over to my phone and we'll coast on that for as long as we need.
At the very least, it sounds good on stream.
Well, that's good. Let me know if it gets bad. I can start kind of muting myself. If it gets gross.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We're gonna look at all the fucking notes that we wrote for my character and what I should be knowing for this session and what I know, and I'm just looking over it what does any of this mean?
Also, I gotta do that with you, Drake, at some point. I dismissed it as being important right now because we're leaving your home continent. And I was like, we'll do it later.
Oh yeah, I forgot we even talked about it.
Yeah, we'll do it. We need to sit down and iron all that out, but
Yeah.
for
good.
now it's not too important.
I'm not worried.
You're lying to me.
I am. I'm so scared.
I'm worried.
Just terrified.
As you should be, frankly.
How was your trip, Bryn?
It's been pretty good. I've been here for a while, since the 29th of June. So it's been like a week and a half. And I should be heading back on the 13th unless my flight gets canceled because of the shortage of pilots, but I don't think that'll be an issue. Went on a hike today. That was really fun, very pretty.
Nice.
We sat on some logs on the water of this lake. Hey, Eric.
Hello, Eric.
I told you I would be here. I mean, the thing is, I got home at 6, and then, I walk in, and they're like, "Oh, by the way, you're making dinner," and I'm like, the amount of times I've told you I have things on Sunday nights, yet they're like, "Oh, I forgot." I'm like, I tell you these things.
Well,
The dinner has been made.
It's only 3 minutes, 4 minutes, so you are all good.
Yes, but how is the Pacific Northwest, Bryn?
Sorry, I muted myself because I'm trying to fix my audio quality so that it won't catch you guys as easily. I was telling. Yeah, I'm on my laptop. It's kind of a janky setup right now because I didn't bring my headphones. I don't think. I might look one more time while you guys are talking in a minute, but I was telling the others that I went on a hike today, so that was super fun. We woke up super early and we went out like an hour hike one way up a mountain, and there's like a lake up there, and we found this spot where nobody was, where there were just these floating logs, and we went and sat on the floating logs, like right on this very crystal clean water. There were like crawdads underneath us, and we pulled out cookies, and I had like a Disney princess moment where like a bird landed next to me, so I fed it some like cookie crumbs, and had like just a little vibe moment. It was really wholesome, and the bird flew away and came back and landed in a tree nearby, and my friend pulled out a cookie, and the bird flew down and like smashed it out of his hand, and it fell straight into the water.
Oh.
It looked like I bribed that bird to attack him. It was really funny. But yeah, we walked back down and drove back here, and like I literally sat down 20 minutes before we started talking. So yeah, it's been a day today. Otherwise, we went to the fish market, which was really cool. I don't know if you guys know about that. Do you know about the Washington Fish Market?
I do not.
So-
No, not familiar.
Seattle is kind of built like a staircase in the city. So like there are a lot of really steep roads and like inclines right along the water. And at the base of it, there's like an aquarium there, and there's this like 4 or 5 story tall, 6 stories. It's a 6-story tall marketplace where the top story is like out in the open, and the rest of it's like indoor, like miscellaneous shops and flea markets and like farmers market goods and all this really cool stuff. They're really known for these guys who sing and throw fish around in the crowd or whatever. But yeah, so we went there and did some miscellaneous shopping just to see what was there. That was cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, most of it's just been us chilling, which I desperately needed, so this has been very nice.
That is very good.
Yeah. How about you guys? I'm gonna mute myself and search for my headphones, but tell me about what's up with you guys recently.
Nothing.
Too much, man. Too many things.
Yeah, same. Just like getting ready for graduate school and stuff, and it's just a lot going on, especially this past week.
I mean, I work a full-time job on top of online school, on top of being, an executive for some of my things at school. So there's just no time these days.
Yeah, I don't.
The thing is, like, I didn't even request to be a full-time worker. I literally got the job as a part-time worker, and they've made me work full-time every single week, except for this past week, because I couldn't go in because I had pink eye.
Ugh.
Yeah. I still don't know how I got it. But it's fine. But yeah. My life is busy.
Is it better now, or?
Oh yeah, I'm fully healed at this point.
Okay.
Like
okay.
it was a week ago today, I woke up at like 6 in the morning with like a swollen eye. Because the night before, like, I went to bed, like, I was completely fine. There was nothing wrong. I wake up, I can't open my eye, and it's crusty and it doesn't look good. So I was like, I'm not going into work today because I'm going to infect everyone.
Right.
So
Yeah,
I
especially
was
because
out
you're
of.
working in a restaurant.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. And when I work in the restaurant, I'm not allowed to use my phone either. Like, they will fire me on the spot if I have my phone out. Yeah, it's not great, but the money's good. Like, I'm making like
Yeah.
$600 a week. So I can't really complain on that end.
That's fair. That's still pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like my life is so busy. That's what's going on right now.
I think Shay's getting his food.
Guys, I forgot to tell you about the most important part about my trip.
Oh,
So here's the deal. On Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, I'm getting on a plane to come back to North Carolina. And my friend here in Seattle makes long Furbies.
Oh
So we are making my long Furby right now. And he's an extra foot longer than anything she's ever made before. And I get to take him on a plane. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with that.
oh my god.
I mean, I guess scar the children.
He's 4 feet long, and he has to go into my carry-on because there's no room in my suitcase. So what that means that he gets to go through the X-ray machine.
Oh my god.
Take that stupid
It'd
thing
be
out. What
terrifying.
I'm going to do.
Oh, that's good. That's gold.
I'm gonna go get him and turn on the camera so you can see him. Hold on.
Quiet.
Quiet. Closet.
You got people in? We do have a few people in.
I'm just exhausted.
We got pancake.
Dude, pancakes sound banger right now.
I was talking about the person in chat.
Oh. Yeah, Pancake Tower is here.
Hello, Pancake Tower. Zach, how was your trip?
It was good. I still don't feel like back from it yet mentally because we were gone for 24 days,
That's fair.
including travel days, and the time change was so drastic that I'm still not adjusted back to normal time.
That's fair.
I am just still sleepy and in like travel time mode. Also, Pancake Tower, I did not see your joke, but that joke is a banger, just like you. I was
Look
in.
at it. He's 4 feet long.
Oh my goodness. Ugh.
What the fuck? What?
He doesn't have his eyelashes or his eyes yet. But this is Malachi, my long Furby. He's 4 feet long. And I
How are
can
you
show
gonna
you
fit
hers
that
because hers
in?
are finished. Hold on.
Where'd you put it?
It's on the floor. So here are two of hers.
Oh.
Here's Aloysius,
Oh no.
and this is Agnes. They're curled around each other right now, so I'm not going to bother them.
Oh, I hate that.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
When
So
you
now that
said
you looked at him, I have to take this 4-foot-long man in my very small backpack onto an airplane.
I mean, you don't have to.
I do. This is my adopted son. I'm legally obligated.
Oh,
so you know what you could do is, so you know you can take a carry-on and a personal item. Do you have a carry-on separate?
I do. So I have
Okay.
a suitcase and then I have a backpack. So he has to go in my backpack, but I don't know if this will fit in a backpack.
Yeah, I was like, you could just bring it on as your carry-on and then just have your backpack as your personal item.
Now he could just be my pillow, because what are they going to argue? What are they going to say to me?
That's awful. I hate that it sticks. I hate that
He has his spine. Here's his spine. So he can I can just kind of contort him, and we put a heart in him around here.
Oh my god. This is nightmare fuel.
Well, he's gonna be very handsome.
I will say, I was much more amused in this idea about 10 minutes ago when I was still confusing a Furby with worm on a string, and a 4-foot-long worm on a string was just hilarious to me.
No.
Are you bothered?
No.
This is nightmare fuel.
You're just upset because he doesn't have his
extremely
eyes yet.
bothered.
No, because the
Doesn't
other
have
one,
his
the white and red
eyes yet.
one, the white and red one had eyes, and they were terrifying.
Aloysius is the Antichrist. There's not much I can say.
Solano's here.
He's Aloysius. Are you asking how long he is?
I guess now we are.
Aloysius is 3 feet.
Oh no.
So he has demon eyes, but Agnes has normal eyes. See? So this is where I am. I'm going to turn my video off, but that doesn't mean that Malachi is going anywhere. He's just going to stay on my shoulders today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
As long as we don't have to see him.
It'll be funny when Shay comes back, because Shay knew that this was something that was probably going to happen at some point, but it didn't happen while we were still living together, so. Oh, if it helps, we're going to make him a little wizard hat and a cape. Maybe he'll be less scary than I.
Nice.
No, I don't think that really does it any favors. I honestly, that just means he's intelligent.
Yeah, he can do the magic.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
I know what you're talking about. He's perfect.
Oh my god. No. What it reminds me of is that movie, with where the Furbies become sentient.
Mitchell's versus the Machines?
Yes, that movie.
I love that movie.
I love that movie too. But the thing is, the Furbies, that's the largest Furby in the world to become sentient, has laser beams and shit.
I don't think they're creepy. I mean, they
Furbies
can be if
are
they start talking by themselves. Is this better? Is my audio
What
better?
is better? Your audio's been fine.
Well, anyway. I used to have a Furby when I was a kid, and it was very, it was kind of creepy, I guess, but it didn't get creepy until the battery ran out, and I put it in the closet. And then, 3 months later, it turned on just for a second to go, ah! And then it just didn't say anything else. It was 4 a.m.
Oh god.
So that was the last time I ever saw a Furby until Aloysius and the other long Furbies were made. If people want to see, I'll send pictures of the creation process in the general chat. I'll put it in memes, I guess, because this is a meme. Yeah, here you go. A slow creation.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but it was just my brother running up the stairs screaming "Mother."
I did hear it, but I wasn't gonna say
Oh,
anything.
okay.
Mama.
Okay.
Mama.
At least it's not him like literally slamming my door open and saying, "Oh my god, I've been listening to Bramble Blast for hours. I'm so bored." And I'm like, "What?"
I have Elton John stuck in my head right now.
Why?
Because when I was in the airport on the way home, Crocodile Rock was playing, and it got stuck in my head.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It was on in one of the airline lounges.
Ah, dang.
Sergeant says the Furby is creepy. I'm inclined
You
to
should
agree.
see some of these. Oh my god, I hate this.
You dare speak ill of my son? Say that
Yes,
to my
I
face?
fucking do. I
Somebody
fucking
call me to
do.
the fire, thanks. Thanks, Eric. I know he's hot. He's an eligible bachelor, single and ready to mingle at any time. It's kind of cursed that he's actually really comfortable on my shoulders. Oh, here comes my friend.
It's a scarf.
That is cursed. You're right.
Cursed scarf.
He's not cursed. He's beautiful.
Oh my god, I hate that. Oh,
I hate
it's the
it.
one where he doesn't have eyes.
So much.
And he's just like a husk.
We needed super glue for his eyes, okay? Just because he doesn't have them now doesn't mean he's not going to get them. Yeah. Soon.
Damn. I
We're
can't
trying
believe
some
we're
different
sponsored by
headphones.
Furbies.
Yeah, Furby, please sponsor us.
Yeah.
Wait, who are the people who make Furbies? Who makes
What?
Furbies?
Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
Tiger Electronics, please. Please? Oh wait, they're selling long Furbies on Etsy.
Yeah. Or you can make your own long Furby. Shay, you're back. I have to show you my son.
Did you make one?
I hate him.
Oh, yeah. Elise and I made one.
I should have known.
They also have a hairless Furby as well.
I should have known that the second you go
Right.
to see Elise for the first time in a year, you make one.
Well, I had to own one eventually. Adopt one. Here we go. I'm going to turn on the video so you can see it.
Thanks,
Okay,
I
look.
hate it.
Look at him. He's 4 feet long, Shay. He's 4 feet
That's
long.
pretty short.
Yeah, you're right. Could be longer.
Where's the 7-foot king?
Well, I think that the plan right now is that maybe the next one to be created is like a horse shape or maybe just round. It hasn't
10
been
feet.
settled yet.
10 feet.
10 feet?
A horse shape?
Yeah, have you not seen Horse Furby?
I know, and I don't want to.
Clearly,
I
you're
love-
not a man of any culture at all.
I love the question. Have you not seen Horse Furby? Also, hello, Joseph.
I can't believe I have to go into Google and search Horse Furby for you.
You don't.
I can't believe you're forcing me to find a
Put
Horse
down the
Furby
gun!
for
Put
you.
it down! Stop!
There's one in particular I really want to find. Oh, there he is. He's a little unicorn. I'll put this one also into memes on the channel. There you go.
Why?
You can make him so majestic and beautiful.
Why?
Why not? What's the problem? Is
Ugh.
there an issue?
That's a good question.
It's not as
Dan.
bad as Long Furby.
Let me find Round Furby.
Aren't Furbies just round?
No, they're just. I mean, I guess, but they're kind of. I don't know. They're lackluster.
like-
they can be
They're like
more.
oval-esque, you know?
Yeah, round.
No, we need spheres.
Sure.
Mushrooms are so fucking good. Mm.
The Furby community is just going strong.
Why are you
There
doing
you go.
shrooms, Jay?
Yeah, Shay.
We're about to play D&D.
Why not?
You're out here doing hard drugs.
I want to feel like I am Holden.
What? What is that?
Round Furby, what's the issue?
I'm a big fan of roof Furby.
Roof Furby?
Yeah, it's beside the sphere. The lid
Oh,
Furby is
oh.
also a
Lid.
decent.
Yeah. Oh my lord. I was telling the other Shay that I have to take my 4-foot-long Furby on a plane in my carry-on.
Yeah, through customs.
Yeah, they have to x-ray that, and if they think it's sus, they're gonna have to take that out, and I don't have an explanation.
Well, here's the
Bryn,
problem.
have you never had stuff taken out of your bag at baggage claim?
I have, but this is the one time that I don't want them to.
That's
I
fine.
have. I
because I
haven't.
feel like I'm smuggling a drug, but I'm not.
I've had a knife pulled out of my bag in security that I forgot was in there, and they just were like, "Well, you can't bring this on the plane." And I was like, "No, I forgot that was in there." They were like, "Well, you can't take it with you." I was like, "All right," and they took it, and that was that.
But it's
Sad.
so heart-wrenching if they go, "You can't take this with you," which there's no reason that they should, but
Mhm.
it's. I think what I'm terrified of is they're
At
gonna
least-
take that. They're gonna
at least
take the
they're
gonna
Furby out
take-
and look
They're
at
gonna
me,
take
and
your
I'm-
child away.
I think what you need to know is that whether or not you're going to get publicly embarrassed, Elise got hers through customs. Right?
Yeah, but Elise could pack hers in a bag, like a suitcase.
You should go buy a small suitcase.
I can't. I have my carry-on and my personal item. I have a small suitcase and a backpack. I can't.
Bryn, Pancake asks why you must torment us in this way.
You don't have to look in the memes channel if you don't want to. Ultimately, that was your decision. But
Assassin. Oh, go ahead.
I'm just doing my best to educate you on the wild, weird world of Furby, and you should be thanking me, honestly. What was said?
Assassin asks, so you decapitated a Furby to make it longer?
No, actually. The way that it works is you can go onto Etsy and you can buy 3D printed Furby faceplates. Because believe me, if I could get my hands on a Furby and not spend like $3,000 on eBay to do it, I would love for it to be able to speak. But it can't. So it's a 3D printed faceplate with a back plate that you can screw onto the spinal cord that it has. That way it can contort and move however you'd like.
Gross.
It's pretty great. He's very soft.
So to answer your question, Assassin, no, she did not decapitate a Furby. She just bought a Furby face.
Why does it have a spinal cord? So you can pose it. Otherwise, he's just a stuffed tube. He won't be able to sit up on his own. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
I feel like I have to re-explain very simple elementary things that everyone goes through. Your child,
Furbies are
any
living,
child
breathing
that you
beings.
have-
Ooh.
yeah, any child that you have has a spinal cord. Why can't mine? What's the problem?
Yes, but may I say that we still haven't asked our food question of the day, and I have one.
We have 1 minute.
Yes, onions. How do you like them? Raw, cooked? That's it.
I like a
I like mine
onion.
raw.
I think the answer is yes.
Yeah.
I like my onions raw. I eat them like straight.
think-
Like I peel them and I eat them.
I think the better question is what is it going on? And I'm choosing to ignore the statement you just made.
Shay, you're wrong to assume that. I also just eat. I don't eat them like apples like Eric does, but
Yeah.
I'll have a.
I'll just eat
I gotta-
onions.
I'll eat.
I
a
gotta
little
stick to
piece
my
of an onion.
reputation. Okay, cursed food items is apparently a thing I have. So
No, I'll eat
I'll
a
stick to it.
I'll eat a little piece of an onion. I'm not against it. I'm saying that Eric obviously doesn't eat them like a fucking apple. I'm choosing to ignore it.
I think
I'm
Not
also
red onions
not
though. It's
talking
only
about-
the sweet onions that I eat like that. The red onions are a little more intense.
I think like
I thought you
onions
were
are
talking
good.
about red onions. Go ahead,
I
Zach.
know he's saying a white onion, eating it like an apple, where you just peel the edge and just bite into it.
Now,
But
now I have to ask. I know that we're going into session time, but Eric, at what point in your life were you so miserable that you decided to
No, the thing is,
Starving.
like, since I was a
peel
kid,
an onion?
like
And
whenever
eat
like my
raw.
parents would chop onions and stuff, I would like pick at the onions, and then one day I was like, I love onions so much, so I just bit into one.
And just unrelated question: were you dropped as a child?
No, actually, that was my sister.
Interesting. Called out.
I don't actually
Well-
know if she was. I'm just no. But I was not dropped as a child. Thank you very much.
I can't believe that we're associating with somebody who says milk and takes
Eats
full
onions
bites
like apples.
out of
You
an
know,
onion.
So far,
Are you Shrek?
all of the evidence.
Yeah, I'm like
all
that
of
one
the
character from
evidence,
Infinity Train.
Everything that Eric has ever told us about himself is pointing to him to being Canadian.
Of course.
Ah,
Hmm.
can we
That
just
might
say
be
that
the
Eric's
case.
from Ohio? I just want to
Oh
believe that
God,
Ohio's
no!
not
Absolutely not.
Well, now we
yeah,
have to
go to
because
the
you're so
No, no, no.
against it.
No,
real.
I-
You're only fighting it because it's true.
You're being
I'm
sent
not from
to
Ohio. Ew.
It's okay,
What's wrong
Eric.
with Ohio?
Sorry to all those people who live there, but sorry, not sorry.
Pancake says we're all literally insane.
Oh, we are. That's what makes us quirky.
Also, Eric, if you it is weird that you just bite into an onion.
I don't
but
do
if
it all
red
the
onions,
time.
if red onions are too intense for you, you're just a pussy. I'm afraid.
You're just a
Oh.
baby.
I'll
You know
Red
what? I'm
onions
gonna
myself
side
doing
with,
it.
I'm gonna side with Dre on that
delicious.
one. Red onions are banger, and especially like red onions are think better than white onions raw because you like if you have like a red onion on top of a salad after you like finish a
Oh,
lot of the.
don't get me wrong. I like red onion.
Oh,
But if you're not just eating them
It's like
raw,
the Granny
then
Smith
there's
of
nothing to
onions.
talk
It's
to
like
you
a
about.
Granny Smith onion. Catch my
How'd
drift?
you describe it
I don't
like?
I don't like you describing onions like apples. I don't like it at all.
Yeah, and then there's like the honey crisp of onions.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
a Vidalia
don't
onion.
destroy Honey
Vidalia
Crisp
onions
for
are like
me.
Honey Crisp. No,
Oh,
You ever make
I can go on all day.
onion cobbler?
no.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Well, yeah,
the
like
assassin.
pie,
I'm-
like pies like that. You know, like people make pies like that.
I don't think
awful.
people make pies with only onion.
I'm
Maybe
sorry.
during
I
the
didn't
Great
make
Depression.
onion.
I'm sorry, Dre.
They
You've
made
obviously
dandelion
never been
salad
to
during
a,
that. Because
You've obviously
dandelions
never
are
been
edible.
to I have nothing to add to this joke. I had something in mind and it disappeared as I was speaking.
That's okay. I think
Well
we're
done.
all a little distracted by this onion knowledge that we get. I think,
guys,
You're
I think we're
welcome.
just
I
learning
had to
that
get it
Eric
in
is
there,
an
you know.
alien.
Onion
knowledge.
knowledge. You mean?
Well, look, you were
worked
talking
too
about your
hard for
cursed,
that one.
your cursed Furby baby. I need to talk about myself and how cursed I am. Okay.
I love
Is that why you like doing these food questions?
Eric
I do
likes
like doing this
revealing
food
a part
question.
of himself to the world in small amounts.
the only thing that could make this worse is if he put some like terrible like sauce that goes terrible with onions on the onions when he ate
Oh
them.
no, I don't.
Okay.
Honey.
Hold on.
Honey for my Honey Crisp onion.
Honey
Just
onion.
No.
Well, I'm sorry, but honey glazed onions are a thing.
Yeah, that's how you make them. Well, you have caramelized ones too.
onion and honey cough syrup.
Oh no!
What?
That sounds awesome.
It doesn't. You're wrong. You're objectively incorrect.
All right, I'm gonna try and pretend like I have a normal friend who eats onions in normal doses. Because
I do
we
most
should
of the
probably
time.
we should probably start session.
Yes.
Guys, it's been 5 weeks. How do we even play D&D?
Yeah, who are you people? Okay, so who would like to do a recap, or would you like me to do it? Because I did actually write down recap stuff. If you need a
It's been
refresher.
it's been a month. The only thing I remember is revival and then odd jobs.
I took notes, but
Oh,
they're
wow.
very bare bones.
It's okay.
So if you want to fill in the gaps, I can do like a very bare bones recap.
Sure, go for it.
So I'm pretty sure last session it started off. We were like, Loic's dead, and we picked up his body, and then his shadow was like, "Hey, I'm peacing out. See you later." He skateboarded into the Stygian. It was
Yeah.
really rad. He did a kickflip. We got to Celadine, and we were like, "Hey, where's Arden?" And we were like, "Oh, Arden's somewhere." I put in Met Wenzel. I don't remember who Wenzel is.
Yep, okay.
Is he the
Uh,
guard captain?
Ooh, he
Wenzel's the
might have
guard
been.
captain.
Okay, yeah, Wenzel's
Oh
the guard.
yeah, her. She talks like a pirate, or no, not a pirate.
No.
That's a couple sessions ago.
No,
But you got
yeah,
you
Wenzel's
got
the
the
guard
spirit.
Take the onion out of your brain.
captain.
Remove your
I'm
brain
sorry,
onion and
guys.
focus.
I'm sorry. I know.
Okay.
Onions are good.
I wrote down Botanicus revives Loic, but we're in debt.
Mhm.
And we have to go do a thing. And Loic has been reincarnated into a half winter elf. And that's where my notes end. But I know that we were like, we're gonna get on a boat so we can go find the people who did the invading or something.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Basically, the TLDR is that from Mornstead, you guys were heading towards Celadine, heading on an eastern path. You happened across a Stygian portal, which opened in front of you, and 2 monsters and an alpha of that species came out. And during the fight, your unarmored cleric died in front of you. You took him to the druid capital, Celadine, where you met Botanicus, which is a being made entirely out of plant, and the first druid ever recorded in history. So he's very old. When you revived Loic, he came back as a half-winter elf, which doesn't exist, but that's fine. And it left the party in 1,000 gold of debt. So you guys went and spoke with the leader of the druid capital, whose name is Delroy. It's this what is the word I'm looking for? The Earth people. What are those people called? I'm so sorry.
Ganassi?
Yes, he's an Earth Ganassi with some sort of cracks with gold kind of peeking out of each crack. When you spoke with him, he said to come back tomorrow, and you could discuss fully which of the 2 plans that you would like to do. The first option was to just head north into Mahea, which is the continent north of you, and see what's taking their support troops so long to get here. They have allies to the north that are going to help, but they're not going to get here in time to actually help. So you could do that, or you could hop on a boat in Mahea and head west, or east, I guess. They both curl around to the same continent. And see who's doing this, why they're doing this, and report it back to them. The party was given some time to discuss this plan, and it seemed like you guys were leaning towards hopping on a boat and getting some action done. But I believe we left off with you guys getting some rest and deciding you were going to go find Delroy in the morning? Does
Yes.
that sound correct?
Yes.
That
Mhm.
does
I
sound
believe we
correct.
decided on a plan, and then went to sleep, and we're like, we'll just tell him in the morning.
Okay. Alrighty, so it is the morning of the 16th of Ekrent. You guys are still in your tavern, which I did not pull up because I'm a big old ding-dong. Silly me. Here it is. It's around here. Can you tell I'm dying slowly?
No.
Where am I?
Die quicker.
You know, see you guys next week. It's the quickest death I can give you. Okay. There's a place that you slept in that I can't find, but it had good beds and it was sure comfy, and there's that. There it is. I'm pulling it up. But it's the morning of. What would you guys like to do in the? I think you stayed in the. There are three. I think you stayed in the Morning Glory pub, or
Yeah.
was it the Blossoming Garden?
It was the
Pub?
first one.
It was the Morning Glory.
Morning glory.
Morning Glory. Okay.
Love that name.
Absolutely. It is fairly packed in the morning. There's a lot of guards that kind of come over here, get food, and then go over to the guard station. So, you know, a fair amount of bustle, but you're welcome to get yourself some breakfast and go about your day. What would you like to do?
So, I know, since Loic never, left his room yesterday, and he was like, well, I don't want to make the same mistake again of, being squishy and unarmored. So, he is gonna go to the market, if it is, bustling, and go get some light to medium armor, something cheap.
Okay.
'Cause I sure don't have a lot of money.
Are you telling any of your party members you're doing this, or are you trying to slip away unnoticed?
Oh no, I'm gonna tell them.
Okay.
I mean, it just depends on who's awake.
That's a good point. Who's a morning person?
Rose is absolutely a morning person, so I think she'd be up.
That fits.
I am.
Up and Adam.
Okay,
Alright. Everyone's awake.
Well then, I think I would kind of creak the door open, just slowly, because I'm still a little on edge, super cautious about every little thing that I do. It's oh my god, I cannot step on the cracks, sort of deal. And then if no one's at the door, I guess I'll just go and knock on one of their doors. So I guess I'll knock on Rose's room, because I feel like she's the sanest out of everyone. Or most sane, rather.
Rose would
Rose-
open the door.
Rose was also the person who got a room by herself, right? If I remember right.
True.
I think wasn't it Rose got a room by herself and Loic also did?
Yes.
Okay.
The other two, I think they bunked up, though. Is
Yeah,
what
I
you're
think
saying.
Fenris did both.
Roomies!
Hey, yo.
But yeah, she'll open the door. Oh, hey, Loic, you up?
Hi, so I was going to go into the market, get some armor. Just thought I'd at least tell someone.
Okay. That's fine. Do you want Holden to go with you? He wears armor. He probably knows.
If he really wants to come, that's that's
he
up to
knows
him.
about. He knows about armor. I'd say ask him.
breakfast.
I'd say just ask him to come along. He knows about quality of armor. And, well, actually, I don't know if he knows about
I was going to say, Does he? I guess I can ask. I don't know.
He's the only one out of all of us who has it.
That is
So-
true, but you know,
That's
I don't.
picked.
Does he even? Is he aware that he's wearing armor?
This
That's
bread
a-
is delicious.
That's a great question. The only way you're going to get that is out of him.
Well, I guess I'll go find him. I think I hear him downstairs talking about the bread. So
I think everyone in the tavern can hear.
yes.
Ah, shit. Hold on. You gotta give me a second. Bryn's
Hold
icon is still
on.
the small dragon.
We're back. We're back, boys. It's coming back.
No, put me in, coach.
Oh shit.
The dragon shall rise.
We've gone too long without Holden funds.
I look great, just peeping in the corner.
What am I doing?
God damn it! I have to go through like 3 different authentication things for my fucking Discord account.
Damn.
Um,
Okay, well, Assassin, you gotta stop, bro. The Holden jokes. This was for a while ago.
Oh God.
Let the
They
jokes
don't
die.
end.
I felt free for a month and a half.
Yeah, you could finally breathe for just a little.
Yeah.
Which,
But now
Would you
you're
say-
holding your breath.
yeah, would you say you were holding it in?
Never mind.
Okay,
Guys-
I'm done being a degenerate now.
Guys, as the person hosting this fucking stream, I'm done.
No, please.
I'm out.
Okay. So, Loic, you can head down the stairs and find Holden shoveling away some sort of hearty breakfast food. There's all sorts of, eggs and toast and no beans to be seen, thank goodness.
Oh,
No beans on toast.
No beans on toast today.
what kind of
Mhm.
establishment is this? You can't even get good beans on toast.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
find
how do you
your,
like your
ale
How do you
down
like
there.
your beans?
Unseasoned, please.
I just wanted to play a game, you guys.
Yeah,
Not we're
Alright.
safe anymore.
Rin, you have been fixed. You are now large dragon.
Thank you. I
Alright.
Adult
appreciate
dragon.
you.
yes, but I will head down the stairs, and I bet it's not too hard finding Holden amongst the crowd.
Potato soup and bread!
That's a lot of carbs.
It sure is.
He's got a high carb diet. He's gonna burn all them calories.
That's fair.
He does throw a lot of logs around. And,
Literally.
And
Delicious
engage in many
cheese.
fisticuffs.
Cheese on top of this potato soup. Mmm.
mm,
Dip my bread
Hold
in
on.
it. Yummy.
I will approach Holden and be like, Holden, I'm going into the market to go shop for some armor, and Rosabella told me that you may know a thing or two about it. But you're welcome to come along if you want. Just-
Sure. I'd love to come.
Oh well. That would
I don't-
be great.
I will. I have, I guess, experience with armor. No promise I could look at a suit and tell you that it's gonna deflect, like a cannonball, but I can do my best.
Awesome. I mean, you can come along and just, point out things that you think would probably be best. I mean, I don't really know what kind of armor you wear.
I wear, the armor kind in my character sheets that I forgot to pull up before getting pizza. Oopsies. I think stat-wise, I want to say it was a chain shirt, but appearance-wise, it is like a thinner plate. So you just, I wear the big metal kind. I don't know, I don't know what to call this. It doesn't it's not a full suit by any means. You know, my arms can still kind of breathe.
I mean, is it like a breastplate, or is it just more? You have like
Yeah, it's,
the arm pads, you know,
I have
maybe even the
bracers.
boots. Do you have boots?
I mean, who doesn't have shoes? Yeah, I have boots.
Well, I mean, are the boots part of the armor?
No,
Well, okay. How about this? How about we just go, and we'll see what they have.
sure. Sounds good to me. Hold on. He just drinks the rest of the soup.
Ooh, delicious.
As one does.
And then he takes the bread with him and goes, I am ready. How much was this meal so I could take it out of my cash?
Two copper.
2 copper. All right. I gotta get rid of a silver. All right. Onward.
All right. Unless the other two want to do anything, Holden and I will be headed to the marketplace.
That is a good question. What will Rose and Fenris be doing while the other two are shopping?
Big
I am
shop.
imagining at this point I'm outside getting some air. So I haven't encountered them yet, I would think.
Okay.
So I mean, unless they say no, I'll probably end up going along shopping with them.
Yeah, okay. No, they say no. You're not allowed to go.
Oh.
No, Fenris, you can't come along.
Yeah, you gotta be a part of the culture club.
And they start
Get
dancing.
out of here.
Yeah, you need some proof of membership.
Membership.
Okay.
I think Rose probably comes out of her room shortly after talking to Loic. She'll probably just go down and get some breakfast. If I guess we could just all go to the marketplace, but Rose will be like, I'll go with you guys, but I just kind of want to eat breakfast right now.
Do you want to wait?
I'm going to eat breakfast.
I can wait with him and then head over. Or her. I can wait with her and then head over.
Loic, would you like to wait? Or do you want to go now?
I think we should probably just go now.
That's fine. I'll catch up.
Well, onwards we go. If we had stayed behind, I was gonna eat an entire second meal.
Do you
I'm
want
fine
to?
with just having some bread on the way.
Food is food.
But,
It's yummy.
Yeah, but I know, when I walk outside, it's pretty noticeable, how paranoid Loic is, now, with just the way he's walking, because I mentioned earlier when he left the room, he was making sure not to step on any of the cracks, not like he's staying, a good distance away from the railing and that. Now that he's outside, he's looking side to side frequently, and he's stepping on one cobblestone at a time,
Is this
so he doesn't slip.
is this a game? What are you doing?
What game? I'm not sure. Are you playing a game?
Here, look. No, hold on. Look, and then he'll start mimicking you, of taking big steps, only stepping on the cobblestone and be like, are we avoiding the ground?
I guess you can say that. I don't know. I just don't want to I just want to be careful. Is all. Just a little more careful.
It's just grass. It can't hurt you.
Or can it? And he looks at the grass menacingly.
Holden's gonna eat grass. He's gonna pluck
I
some
have
grass.
conquered the grass.
He's gonna pluck some grass and put it in his mouth and go, "It can't hurt you. I'm eating it, and it tastes terrible."
Holden just dies.
It can't hurt you. It's hurting me.
He's erased from
and blood
existence.
starts pouring out.
You fool! That was my cursed grass.
It just fades from existence.
Dusted. Alright, but the walk to the marketplace is slow and painful.
It's slow and agonizing, but it does give time to pause and enjoy the view of the waterfalls that cascade down around this upheld, like, very large rock that Celadine sits atop, between all these waterfalls. It's picturesque, though I'm pretty sure that Loic is probably staring at cracks and cobblestone roads rather than looking at the surroundings.
I mean, you've seen it once, you've seen it every other time.
Sure, you've seen it once, you'll never see it again. Never goes, Loic goes to the beach once and goes, I'm good. I've seen the ocean. Never again do I need to
Once
see
you've
it.
seen it all, you know?
I'll put the
Alright.
I'll put the map of Celadine up real quick.
That'd be good. You make your way into the marketplace, which actually filters in right from that bridge, the western bridge. You pass by this large statue of an older-looking elven man. It's sitting in the middle of this large fountain with these beautiful little fountain inclusions, little spouts and things like that. It's very serene. There's a couple of coins in the bottom here and there if you want to make a wish. The market itself is probably not as bustling as it should be normally, but given the situation, that kind of makes sense. There are a couple people sitting around with different booths, but there's, a couple people meandering around, locals looking for some fresh food to cook, or maybe they need a pot or something like that. Just very simple, mundane things. If you would like to, you can make some investigations if you're looking for something specific, or perceptions if you're looking for something unique.
Blacksmith, armory,
The blacksmith.
weapons, death, destruction,
Oh.
a victim.
22.
Alright, would
For
anyone else
investigation.
like to make one? Or will it just be Loic?
I shall. Though my modifier is not quite as quite the same. Oh my god, 716. Whoa.
Wow! I can't believe you rolled a 6.
Yeah, so I'm just looking for anything that looks like armor. Anyone's selling it.
Okay, easily done. You come upon this stoutly looking dwarven man who seems to be just kind of whittling away at the hilt of a dagger. It's made out of a wood, and they're kind of putting some very beautiful designs in it, but they have some different wares on their counter. For the sake of making it easy, they have, basic armor stuff. They also have like an iron pot and manacles. They've got lockpicks here, hunting traps. They've got a couple of basic musical instruments, horns and flutes, things like that. shield, and so on. What are we thinking?
I am gonna beeline towards that.
As you approach this dwarven man kind of glances up at you for a moment and then just gestures to the table's wares and just keeps focus on his work.
What are you thinking, Loic? What big?
I mean, I've never had armor before, so
Right.
I'd say something that could keep my range of movement not heavy, but something that will also protect me. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
So are we thinking?
And maybe even a weapon of some kind.
Okay. Well, when it comes here, let's start with the weapon. Are you thinking like a little? He'll pull out his hand axe. Be like, you want like a hand axe? Something small and quick. You could pull it out fast. Or are you thinking like a sword?
I think a hand axe should work.
All right.
Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna gesture to the dwarven man.
Okay. He'll pause,
How-
look up from his work, and just kind of take his whittling equipment and stick it in the hand with the knife, and just brush some of the wood chips out of his nicely braided beard. Just wait and see what you need.
Yes. How much is the hand axe over there?
He'll glance over at the hand axe, and then like size you up for a minute, as if it's like, this scrawny ass bitch really carry this,
Bruh.
Yeah, I know. You're just being a bitch.
it's a hand axe.
I have to go look at the standard. It's standard pricing. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm living life, but just not well. Okay. We got it now. Hand axe.
That's a whole last mood.
That's a whole mood. Okay, the hand axe is 5 gold pieces.
Oh boy. Okay. I do have 5 gold pieces.
Okay.
So I will get that.
How much money do you have?
I have in total 31 gold pieces, but it's like spread out amongst copper and silver and stuff.
Okay. All right, you get yourself a really nicely made looking hand axe. It's not fabulous. It's not something that you would buy on a normal basis back home level of craftsmanship, but it gets the work done.
Yeah, and then I'll ask, and do you have maybe some lighter armor? Something that can, maybe I could carry, and something that is also effective at, blocking, hits from things. I say this to the dwarven man.
He'll nod and start taking things off the table, kind of like this. Like everything you're doing is just so obnoxious to this man, even though you just got here. He'll just start taking things off and setting out some pretty shoddily made padded light armor, leather armor, and 1 studded leather. He'll take out a couple other medium things. So there's some hide and a single chain shirt as well.
Here's what I'm thinking, Loic. Don't go for the what is this? Added armor? It works, right? But I feel like it might get in your way a little bit. If you're gonna go for anything, I think the leather or the chain shirt looks pretty nice. How much is the chain shirt? For me.
50.
I see.
50 what? Copper? 50 silver?
No. Well, something this flexible makes sense that it's expensive.
Just for reference to throw out there, even though I'm pretty sure you saw this, clerics can buy medium armor and have proficiency, by the way.
Oh, I know. I mean, but like, Loic's a string bean.
That's valid.
How much?
But
were we
also,
working
like, yeah, I'll let you make it. Yeah.
Loic, how much of a budget are we working with? I'll pitch in.
I mean, I have 27 gold pieces. Well, in total, that is.
Wow, that's actually so unfortunate. I have 22. Well, damn.
Oh, we're one short. Oh.
Well, we could either wait for Rose and Fenris to see if they want to pitch in a single gold, and we could be broke together.
No, it's fine. I think we can just the leather armor. How much is the leather armor?
The male will nod and go, if you're looking to stay under 20, you can do the padded is 5, or the leather is 10. The hide is 10 also.
Well, you said the hide is 10.
Hide armor.
He's nice.
So you said the hide armor was how much?
10.
10?
Looks a little earroll. It just goes 10.
I think I'll do the hide armor. I think I can carry that. I mean, we'll be able to, at least.
Holden will like nod.
I mean, it
to
doesn't look.
himself.
I mean, the chain shirt looks heavier than the hide.
Well, yeah, it's made of metal.
I mean, fair enough. I think I'll take the hide armor.
All right, and he'll just start putting away the other armor, sliding it over, keeping a hand on it, waiting for you to take out the money. I'll say, sorry lads, I'd usually have more, but it's all been bought up for the time being.
Oh yeah, with everything that's happening.
The money?
So I hand him 10 gold pieces.
Okay. You count over the 10 very slowly just to make sure the 10's all there and genuine, and then he'll let his hand off of the hide armor so that you can take it.
This beast's remains shall go to use. What did you use for this armor, by the way? Just for my sake.
For the hide?
Yes.
I think it was bear.
Oh.
You got lucky, Loic.
Lucky? I mean,
of course. Bears are tough.
I guess. Well, thank you.
Nod very slowly, just like, yeah, you got yourself a deal. Now get out.
Okay. Thank you.
I wish you luck on your next bear hunt. Goodbye.
Yeah.
He's returning to his will and he goes, my what? Oh, okay.
My AC
Alright.
went up by 2.
Look
Yeah.
at you. What are you at, 14 now? I don't have my
13.
sticky note.
Oh,
13.
damn it. I have to
Nice.
change that now.
You
God
sure do.
fucking damn it.
Do it at intermission. You don't have to do it right now.
I'm doing it now.
Okay. Well, we'll
Fucking
cut
damn.
over in the meantime to Rose. Is Fenris with the other two, or
I am
would
with
Fenris have stuck around for
I
breakfast?
stayed and waited with Rose.
Okay. All right, so it's you two, and Sylvia has come down a little bit later to have some breakfast. She's just kind of picking at some bread and putting some butter across it and just having a good little breakfast. She does kind of mention at one point, though, she looks kind of sleepy. She kind of mentions, "Did you two sleep okay? I had the craziest dream. Maybe it was the beds.
What was your dream about?
I was in kind of a very dark place. I don't remember too much of it. It was very dark, but I remember meeting somebody very nice.
Was it did it have color? Or just black and white?
No, I don't think there was any color."
And you met
like
someone
stares
nice.
at her. She stares at her butter on the bread, kind of melting slowly. And she's mulling it over, and she's like, "No, I don't think so."
And you met someone nice?
Very quiet, but very nice.
Do you remember what they looked like at all?
Oh no, it was too dark.
Hmm.
Well, I'm glad
I'm
you two
just-
didn't have to toss and turn like that.
Fenris is just looking at Rosabella like very intently and very nervously.
What are you looking at me for?
Although much nicer, the setting reminds you of my dream not too long ago.
Oh. Oh, I'd forgotten all
Like
about that.
dream, no color, very dark.
Guess so, yeah. Forgotten all about it.
The other
Do you
two
think-
gone.
They've gone to the market.
Ah, I
Loic
see.
wanted to go shopping for some armor.
We're going to well, we did say we were going to join them, but I was just thinking, did we want to maybe go tell, what was it, Delroy?
Mhm.
Delroy, plan? Just kind of knock out two things at once?
Sure.
So I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really plan on buying anything.
Only if I see something interesting, or if they don't have enough money for something they really need.
That's true. We can do either one. We can go to the market first. Sylvia, do you want to join us, or would you rather stay at the inn?
She's nibbling on her bread for a little bit, and she looks over and goes, "Oh, I love a good market. Well, come along."
All right, let's go check on them in the market, and we can all travel together to get to Delroy.
All right, maybe I can find an umbrella. I feel like it's gonna get rainy. It's been a little bit since I've seen any rain. She just kind of gets up and leaves a little money on the table and just starts wandering away.
All right. Rose is also going to leave. Was it 2 copper?
Yes, it's 2 copper.
Yeah, Rose will leave 2 copper.
Okay. You two wander outside and off across the bridge. You're able to see those very beautiful waterfalls glinting off the morning light. It's pretty easy to find your friends in the marketplace. There's not a lot of people here. Not a lot of stands either, but enough that it seems like Loic has picked up something to wear. You all can reconvene. And I assume you're heading off to the visitation center?
Yes.
This bread is delicious. I can't believe it's lasted this long.
I'm still eating the same piece of bread.
Just-
I've taken so many bites, but it just keeps coming back.
The endless bread. Okay. With a 4, Sylvia's unable to find an umbrella, but that's okay. You guys can head on your way to the visitation center where you're pretty quickly recognized by that same younger Firbolg who leads you back over to Delroy's office. You step inside and see the familiar face of Delroy. There's somebody else in the room, though. Somebody that you recognize. It seems to be Arden.
Oh, Auden. Oh,
He's
good to see you
alive.
got here safely.
Arden turns around and goes, "Well, hey, oh, Loic, you're different. You're less shaded than I last remember."
It's a long story.
And a little touchy
yeah.
right now.
Right.
It's alright, I just won't worry too much about it right now.
You just want a little. Do you have like a midlife crisis and go dye your hair?
No, actually,
Yeah.
More
that's
like
that's kind of
crisis
a
is
good
pretty
way of
good.
yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Midlife crisis is pretty good.
Yeah, that's good. You know, just trying something out. You know.
Yeah, he died.
Oh.
It's okay
I'm
though.
sorry for your loss. A weird thing to say.
It's okay though. He lived. That's what's important.
He died.
Can we just change the subject, please? I don't.
Right.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Doran nods and like gestures for you to come in. He goes, "Come on in. Have a seat. I'd love to hear what you're doing so that I can finish speaking with Arden here. What have you all decided? What would you like to do?"
I believe
we're headed west.
Yes.
So you're getting on a boat.
Mhm.
All right.
Indeed.
Then you guys are going the same direction. And he kind of like digs around in a drawer in his desk, pulls out a couple of little sacks, and one of them is kind of larger than the rest, and slides one to each of you, Arden included. He goes, "Now you are in debt to us technically, but I'm not going to expect you guys to, shoulder the fees to get over there and come back home. Here's 20 gold, just so you can do food and travel and all of that. You should be good to go with this. In the big bag there, you have a sending stone, and I have the other one here in my office. So just report back whatever you can find. Arden already has one as well, so he can kind of speak with me also."
Great, thank you.
Absolutely. You should be good to go heading west and then up through Sosa into the continent above that. Are you... You said you're heading west, so you're going to get on a boat on the western portion of Mahea, is that right?
Yes, I believe that is
Yes.
what we discussed.
Okay. Well, the only option you really have is probably Holbeck, then. It's the only one that takes western travel. The rest go east and cover on the other side of the map. But the good news is that the railway should be able to take you a good amount of that travel. So at least there's that.
Well, that's good. You said Holbeck?
Yes.
Okay, I see it.
Do you have any questions for me? Anything you're worried about? Anything else you think you might need support with? Because while you are in debt, I don't expect you to go and die for our cause or anything. We just need information.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to go and die for our cause, Lois.
No.
You dire you.
Imagine
I'm not
dying.
appreciative of these dying jokes.
Does Lois say that?
Yes.
He takes a second and goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't even trying to. I wasn't making a joke. I'm sorry. I was
It's
being
fine.
literal."
What do you just give us a location and we'll go.
I mean, I don't have one. I don't know who's trying to take down my country.
Or a direction. So we're
I
just
think I
going
just-
to this.
I just gave
No,
you
it's
one.
it's you know what? Don't worry about it. Cool.
I think this is
Do
unfortunate.
you need a couple more days to rest up? I don't want to send you
No.
guys off and you're not ready.
Oh no, it's fine.
I think
Lily
pretty
like
much
does a
about it.
slow nod and looks at the rest of you like, is it like in his eyes?
Hold
I
on. Should
I
be
think
fine.
we're okay.
Right.
Just so you're aware, it's definitely not okay. But he doesn't want to say no because we're trying to get out of debt.
Yep. Yep, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Don't you worry none.
I guess if you have any advice for us or things we should look out for in our travels.
You shouldn't run into any trouble the route that you're taking to head west. As long as you don't go too far north into those mountains, you should be fine. To my knowledge, I don't think there's much danger-wise going on in Mahia. It's pretty well tended for, to my knowledge. Maybe
Okay.
a couple of bandits
There's
here
no
and there, but
conflicts between Sanctus and Capital City as we know of.
I mean, that's just history as it is. There's always going to be some conflict there, but they're not starting a war,
Hmm.
to my knowledge. I hope not. We don't need any more of that.
Okay.
If I learn of anything else, I can always let you all know, but I think you should be fine as long as you go through Soza, hop on the train, and ride that a fair amount of the way. You should really only have to walk a little bit to get to Holbeck.
Okay.
Past that, I've never really left this region, this area of the northern and southern continent over here. So I'm not really sure what is awaiting you on the other side. That is on you. I'm also not sure if you have a plan for which port you want to go to on the other side. It's something to think on. There's a lot of coastal ports on the west.
Well, if need be, we have a place to stay in Halliburton.
Ah, yes, okay. Well, if there's nothing else you need from me, let me finish my briefing with Arden, and he should be out to meet you all, and you all, get on the road. Is that
Sounds
okay?
good.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Loic, with your passive, Arden has just been kind of staring at you, trying to figure out what's wrong. Like when you're playing a video game and the shadows just don't load, and you're like, oh, it looks so weird, but I can't really fully place it. he's doing that exact thing in his brain of like something is like there's no shading at all, and I don't understand what's happening here. So he's just kind of staring at you a little bit.
Texture's
Right.
off.
Texture's off. He's not trying to be rude.
No, I understand. You know, because like he literally saw us the other day, and I looked completely different.
Yeah, yeah. To his knowledge, you had a midlife crisis until the crew said you died. So he's like, "What? Do you just lose your shadow when you die?" Anyway, you all step outside. During all this conversation, that poor Furball is just quietly listening to Sylvia talk about how she'll get a chill from the rain whenever the rain comes. It's just been a bit since there's been any rain, and I'll have to go make a scarf for my grandson. It might get real chilly in the ground and blah blah blah. Yeah, a couple of minutes pass and Arden comes out, kind of pocketing the bag of 20 gold in his satchel. He gives you guys a thumbs up and a wary look at Loic before he goes, right, okay. Do you guys need anything before we hit the road?
Well, I mean, I just bought some armor. No, you wouldn't happen to have any shields on you, would you?
No, I don't.
Alright.
You
Any
didn't
potions?
you didn't say that you wanted a shield. We were
You
there.
never
We
know.
could have just gotten a shield.
Well, they offered, so I might as well ask. Do you have any, like, potions?
Yeah, I have one, kind of a simple one. I think he takes it out of his bag and like does one of those like he like tosses it up in the air and it lands on like the edge of his hand. He like very quickly like grabs it like he was trying to be cool. It didn't work. He goes, one. I have this one.
What kind of potion is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a really simple one. I think it's kind of a baseline, lesser potion.
Is
But
it a-
like, what does it do?
is it a
Okay, but
healing?
like, yeah, but like, is it a healing potion? Is it a damaging potion?
I'm
Is it?
pretty sure it's a healing potion. If I'm honest, I got it at a discount.
Ooh,
No, it's alright.
Really sure, but
it could be
he like
anything.
he like sloshes it around. It's like this like crimson red, but it's like not translucent at all. It's like a bloody texture. So he's like, it's
Ooh.
red colored, so it seems
Could be demon blood. You never
it
know.
could just be kind of an old potion. I'm not really sure, but who knows? It could come in use.
Can I see if I can identify what kind of potion it is?
Sure. Give me I guess an Arcana check, unless you want to use a. You can use Arcana or a Medicine, unless you want to use an Identify.
Actually, I have identify prepared.
Would you like to spend
yeah.
that?
Sure. Actually, we're about to get on the road.
We're about to, hit the hay.
As long as we don't run into anything on the first day, I can just do identify.
Ooh, as long as we don't do that.
As long as we don't do that, Bryn.
Oh.
I'll just cast identify. I do have it
Alrighty.
prepared, you stupid. Yeah. I don't know why it says.
It's just dumb. It's dummy.
It's
People.
dummy. It seems to be a potion of greater healing.
This is rather good, actually. This is a pretty upscale potion.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it was demon blood. I got excited.
No, it's not. It's not demon blood.
Demon blood. What use would we have with that?
I think Holden just looks at you with the like, "Are you fucking stupid?" I would drink it or make a sausage.
What?
It's
Those
You
are
don't
both.
want that.
it's probably very rare.
Then why would you drink it?
Yeah.
Because it's rare, I'd never get another opportunity.
Oh, or it could just kill you. Anyway, this is a potion of greater healing.
Oh,
Oh. He looks at it for a second and goes, neat. And he just puts it away.
I'm sorry. I have to interrupt session. Yes, Joseph, you can make a blood sausage. You
Blood sausages are a thing.
uncultured swine. Anyway, I'm done now.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys would like to do while you're in Celadine?
No.
You don't want to buy
nothing
a
I can think
shield, Loic.
It's fine. And, like, I honestly was just hoping he would just give me a shield for free.
It's $10, bro.
Yeah.
No,
It's
Hey,
10
I only have.
smackaroos.
Hey, Arden, can you give me your shield? You don't need that, right?
Bro, I was
protecting
asking.
your
I
own
just.
body
I was
parts.
hoping they have some, like, in the reserves that they weren't using.
Holden offered that you could use his money.
It's fine. He's not going to do that.
Alright.
Okay.
And he doesn't want to spend any more money because he doesn't have much left.
Okay, well, if that is the case, then we can go on ahead and get you guys on the road. You have your 2 NPCs and yourselves, so go on ahead and tell me your primary and secondary tasks. And let me know if there's anything specific you want to do on the way to the bridge.
Who wants to go first?
I'm always last. I claim
are
that
always
spot.
last.
It is mine.
Is Zach still here? Is he still here?
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Oh, okay.
And there's some background noise in my room right now because my fan is on, so I'm just muting when I'm not talking so that I don't have fan blaring in stream.
My fan is on. It's not picking anything up, though.
Okay.
I'm
I
not
think
hearing
I-
anything from yours, so.
I think I have mine.
Then you're going.
Okay.
Primary task is probably just keeping a lookout. Secondary task is every time we like take a rest, like whether it's like just kind of like taking a break from walking or like setting up camp. Rose is like kind of taking notes on Loic.
Okay.
This is like just like observing his mannerisms, trying to see if things are off besides like the very obvious like being paranoid, because he's died, reincarnated, and also lost his shadow, which just kind of appeared and was like, "Hey, I'm out of here."
Skateboarded
Gotta
into the
go.
Stygian, as you said.
Yeah.
I love that line. Is really good.
But yeah, that's hers.
Okay. For keeping an eye out on your surroundings, give me a just general perception.
All right.
And then for keeping notes on Loic, give me a general intelligence check. And also give me a stealth check when you do that one.
All right. For perception, I got a 19.
Nice.
Intelligence is a 12,
Okay.
and stealth is a
Nice.
4.
All right. Okay. So throughout your first bits of travel, the waterfall sounds kind of fade away slowly over time as you're back fully into the embrace of the forest. Though the forest itself, for a little while, gets quieter and quieter in terms of bird chirping and squirrels rattling in the bushes and things like that. Especially around that point where that fight occurred. When you reach that area, it's just very silent. You get past that, and the chirping and the rattling kind of returns. Even the wind has come back. That was something that just kind of disappeared for a minute there. Very strange. But you do kind of take note as you're coming along. You pass Mornstead, and right around Mornstead is where you're kind of taking note of some rain clouds coming in above you, in patches for the time being. Nothing that's just torrential downpour on you guys constantly, but it's probably gonna rain. In terms of your intelligence check, your 12 that you made, you're sitting down at the fire one night, and it's very strange to look at Loic with no shadow, sitting in front of a fire where everyone else's shadow is kind of dancing around with the flickering light. Loic is just kind of just there, and there's a tint change, so he's not bright colors, but there's no like contouring to his face or anything like that, and it seems like he's probably just paranoid from dying. It's not something that people go through very easily.
Right.
But to your
Because
knowledge,
normally
he
they
doesn't
come back.
To your knowledge, he seems physically fine. Maybe his skin's a little more nice than before, a little supple, like baby's bottom, really
Baby boy.
little baby boy skin. And for Loic's knowledge, it's so incredibly clear because Rose will write stuff down and then look up and stare directly at you for a couple of like a full minute, and then go back to writing.
Yeah,
it's become more clear when Arden has come and sat next to her and looked at what she's doing and leans over and goes,
Yeah, she shows it to him.
Yeah, he goes,
Points at Loic.
so is that contagious, or like, do we need to be concerned about that?
No.
Is there like a shadow stealer out here?
No. It's a whole story. It's a whole mess. I can tell you later.
Okay, well, I'd love to know eventually if I need to be worried.
I'd appreciate it if you guys didn't stare. Or wouldn't. Just don't stare, please. Just leave me alone.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything you have to be worried about. I don't think it's like contagious or anything. It's just a.
Oh, thank God.
All right, that's fine. I'm just gonna get up. I'm gonna get up and like go into my tent.
Hey guys, can you not talk about me or like stare at me when I'm right here? So anyway,
He's looking at us.
shut up, Loic. You interrupted me.
It's like looking at a zoo exhibit, and then the animals are self-aware and being like, "Can you not stare at me?" Like, oh my God. Okay, that was hilarious. Thank you.
Yeah.
Would like to go next.
I can.
Okay.
Go for it.
My secondary task is similar to Rose's. I'd like to just keep an eye on our surroundings and make sure we're good moving forward.
Okay.
And for my primary task, I'm going to offer, and just offer, because like you said no, to teach Loic how to fight with melee weapons. Because I know he's magically trained, but I don't know if he's had weapons training, so I was just going to offer. And if Loic says yes, that's primary task.
Okay, let's play out that scene first, and then just in the background, go ahead and make me a perception. We can deal with that secondary task in a minute.
Okay. Okay, so here is perception, and then we can.
Okay. While you're typing that in, it's a day or two after the staring incident has occurred. It's not any less obvious that Rose is doing it still.
Yeah, I'd hope it's a day or two after the staring incident. Fender says it looking at shit.
Natural one. Let's go, boys.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
That's why I was clapping.
Sometimes the dice bless me. Okay, play out your scene.
Fenris will approach up to Loic, and just kind of be like, "Hey, so I saw you got armor and a hand axe in town."
Yes, I did. I assume you'd like to take a look at them, and like I will literally like have my hand axe out, like showing him the blade upwards too.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna kind of tip the blade downwards a little bit away from me, like with the flat of my hand on the side of the axe, and just be like, "It looks pretty good, but have you ever learned how to use something like this or fight with something like this?"
No, this is one of those things where I'm not going to have to use it unless I need to.
Well, just
And
in
I
case
really
you
hope
need
it doesn't come to that point.
Well, just in case you need to, would you like me to help teach you how to fight? Because I cannot teach you your magic. I have no idea how that works. But how to fight with an axe? I mean, I grew up in a forest.
I think I'm alright for now. But, if we know we're going into any apparent danger, I might take you up on that.
Well, that's why you practice, is so that when you go into apparent danger, you're already ready.
Well, the thing is,
And
I
as
will
we
be
learned
using
before,
my...
you never know when you're going to hit it.
Wow, that was raw. And a bit insensitive, but that's fine. I just think I don't want to be around, doing things that could potentially hurt me at the moment. So
That's fair.
actually, how about you hold on to this axe for a while, and then just put it back in my backpack later, maybe.
Okay.
The day Fenris does, it cuts through the backpack and kills Loic.
I take. Did you have it like? Were you holding it the whole time, or did you have it like in a holster at your side, like in a strap?
In a holster.
Okay, so Fenris is gonna take it from you and say okay, and then immediately just put it in the holster at your belt.
I will unclip that holster and then hand it to you.
I'm just looking at it in my hand. Why? But like, why are you giving it to me?
Well, I said I don't want to be around dangerous objects at the moment. So I'm handing that dangerous object to you.
Okay.
Now, if you'll just please excuse me, everyone's just been staring at me and treating me as if I am some, weird thing.
In the
Not
background,
even a person.
we can see
Yeah, there's
Rose still staring at Loic.
Yeah.
Well,
Rose is vigorously writing down notes and
Increased aggression.
increased aggression to note.
well, I don't know what they're doing, but I find, especially with Holden, that sparring can be a good distraction from whatever's on your mind. So.
I think I'm alright. I'd rather not, get punched by Holden.
Well, I think punching is more than what you should be worried about. But, regardless, let me know if you change your mind. I'll clean and polish this for you and get it back to you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And Fenris will do that as major task in place of sparring, because that's what was offered to him by Loic, is he'll probably make sure that the armor is fitted and good. And like broken in right, and then make sure the weapon is clean. Because even though Fenris doesn't currently wear armor, I mean, all of my family is warriors who wear armor. I figure I know
Right.
how to do that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In that case, give me. What would that be?
Would it be like a? Would it be like a? I figured it would be like a tools check,
Yeah, that makes sense.
because I'd be using like, a rag or like a whetstone to like make sure everything's good. And I figure I'd be proficient with it, because especially with the cleaning the blade of an axe, maybe not as much the armor, but like I clean my sword blades all the time.
Do you have proficiency in? Well, I mean, you have proficiency in those weapons, so I think that that's fine.
Okay.
Just roll. Give me a roll with your proficiency mod.
What is our proficiency mod right now? Is it +2 at level 3?
That sounds right.
Yes, it is
It
+2.
is 3. Let's go, gamers. 16.
It glitched for a second. I thought you had rolled 2 ones in a row. Alright, so you're pretty good at that. So the axe is looking pretty good, and even the armor is kind of broken in pretty nicely. For Loic, it it fits comfortably. There's no chafing or pinching or anything going on after Fenris has messed with it. So that's actually pretty nice. For the rest of that time, however, Fenris, you end up not seeing much of anything. You're kind of getting a little distracted, and you're focusing on helping Loic with his weapons and stuff, that you kind of forget. You just forget to look around too much.
Mhm.
But, if there was something happening, someone would probably say something, so it's fine. So, yeah. We
Alright.
jumping over to Loic then.
So my primary task is because the thing is, Loic has noticed just through his past comment that like he feels very different,
Mhm.
just magically, inherently. So he's going to kind of like see within and like try to understand is there anything different? Can I do something that I couldn't before, and have I lost something that I could do? Does that make sense?
Okay. Yes, that makes sense.
So, did I get new spells? Do I have certain things like better night vision or stuff like that?
Okay.
So I will do the Arcana check for that as my primary task.
Now, hold on. Before you do that, are you looking... You're looking for physical stuff too, right? So I feel like you could do Arcana or Investigation. I'll let you pick.
I'll do Arcana.
Okay.
15.
Okay. And what was your secondary?
My secondary task is just don't talk to anyone, and if they approach me, I'm like, just don't talk to me.
All right.
I'm second task is mope.
All right. Roll to mope.
Yeah.
Give me a flat d20. This is a joke, but I just think it's funny.
11.
Moping.
I was gonna
Okay.
say if that was a 10, that would be the perfect number for a mope.
11's pretty good too. A 1 would have been
Mhm.
funny.
Mhm.
Or 20. Okay. As far as you can tell, while you're kind of investigating yourself in your free time, when you're hiding away in your tent, so people can stare at you and while you're walking down the road, your night vision seems to be about the same. You seem to have... You're like warmer than normal. You feel warmer, but your skin feels cold, so it's kind of weird like that.
Mhm.
As you're kind of messing with your spells, you do find that you're able to make little plants and stuff in your hands that you definitely weren't able to do before. Or very baseline cantrip, maybe.
Hmm.
And the flowers do have shadows, before anyone asks. They're normal. But yeah, otherwise you mope the whole time, and people stare at you, and it's an uncomfortable time. There's definitely a couple times where Arden asks you if you need something because he's not entirely sure what to do, and he's trying not to be rude, but also this is wild, so he does stare also. Unfortunately, Sylvia seems to be unbothered by it all.
Yeah.
Doesn't really pay you any mind. She just does some crystal ball readings, and Arden will just sit there very quietly. She'll just come over and go, "I'm gonna read your fortune." And he's just, okay. She'll just sit there and go, "I see great peril in your future." He's just, okay. So he'll just sit there. He doesn't seem to believe in it at all.
This brings up actually something interesting. Because you said Sylvia's the only one who seems unbothered by it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to ask. I think I'd walk up to her and be like, Sylvia, do you have a minute?
I sure hope so. She'll turn around. She got the crystal ball in her hand. She goes, "Are you gonna ask me for a fortune? Do you want
No, I'm not.
one?" Oh.
But
Are you sure?
I'm sure. And
Okay.
but I just have to ask you. You're really the only person who hasn't who seems unfazed by everything that's happened with me. You're really the only one who isn't staring in my direction at all times, all day, every day. I mean, is there something that you see that the others don't?
The more that you speak, the more she lowers the crystal ball into her lap, and her eyes linger away from you while you're speaking. And she'll shake her head and say, "No, I see everything that everyone else sees, unless my peepers are deceiving me in my older age."
But what if they're not?
What do you mean?
I mean, is there anything else that you do see? I mean, I don't have a shadow anymore. But maybe I do. I don't know. I sure can't see one.
Can you repeat to me very quickly those last little things you said about "I don't have a shadow"? What was that next bit?
I don't have a shadow, but
Did you say maybe I do
it,
have one?
but maybe I do. I don't know if I do.
Okay. She's quiet for a hot second. And she just kind of glides her hands over the ball. She's not doing a reading. She's just, the texture is like a soothing fidget for her. And she goes, "There's nothing different to see. I don't have a grandson anymore, but maybe I do. That doesn't change the person in the memories, appearance-wise."
That's true. Yet everyone seems to think that way. At least right now. I'm just not used to it. It is odd.
She'll nod. She'll say, "Trying not to stare at you, sweetheart. I feel like I shouldn't anyway."
It's okay, I appreciate it. But that brings me to, think about my own narrow-mindedness. Because I've seen things in a very particular way for time. And, now that has happened, everything I've known kind of out of disarray. I believe that there is beauty in death. And my life's cause is to give people the chance to say goodbye in the way that they desire to. And didn't really regard other people's point of views. If you're still willing, would you perhaps read my fortune?
She'll look up at you, kind of a quick dart of her eyes, and she'll look back down at her ball. And she'll nod. If you're sure, if you'd like one.
No, I want to be more open-minded in this.
She'll nod and offer out her hands to take yours and guide them to the sides of the crystal ball. She is set in between the two of you this time. She just very quietly says, hopefully my fortunes won't fail you a second time. And go ahead and give me a d20 roll.
5.
Okay. She rests her hands on the top of the ball with your hands on the side. She kind of, her face kind of contorts and squints inward, like she's getting a little frustrated, and she opens her eyes and kind of shakes her head a little bit as she meets your eyes again, and says, "I'm not getting much of anything. I'm sorry. Maybe tomorrow."
Maybe another time.
Of course.
Thank you. And she'll just get up and leave.
Okay. All right. Holden, you're the last one. What is your primary and secondary? Oh, you're very close to the mic.
Oh,
Real fast.
Uh-huh.
I will say, how long is the trip to the bridge?
It's the same 3-day trek to Mornstead, and another. Let me look at the map real quick. That was a very good question.
I was only asking because Rose will stop her analysis after the second day.
Okay, it's probably about 6 days total. 3 to
Okay.
Mornstead, and 3 to the bridge.
Yeah, she'll stop after the second day.
Okay. Good to know. Alrighty, Holden. Hand over the goods.
Well, one of them's easy. I'm gonna say secondary task is the usual. Beating up trees, getting strong, all that stuff. And primary is probably going back to learning how to tell fortunes again.
Okay. Sure. Just give me a flat d20 roll for your fortune, and then give me your general athletics.
Okay. I make that with advantage, right?
Yeah.
Of all the people.
Of all the people. Okay, well.
Yeah, go on. So I'm gonna guess here. If you want, we could do
Oh,
the athletics one.
Yeah,
first.
let's do that one first. Let my brain
Um,
recalibrate that
yeah,
one.
for everybody to know, because it's not on the stream. I got a nat 20 for the fortune telling stuff.
Of course you
So.
did. Okay, well,
Well, it's bound to happen one day.
it
Dope.
happened a lot earlier than I thought it would.
Well, that's just kind of been this campaign so far.
Okay, what did you get for your athletics? I apologize.
19.
You are having the time of your life. Picking up logs, throwing them around. You're, jogging next to. I think you guys still have a cart. You don't. You lost your cart. I'm a liar.
Unfortunately.
I'm lying.
we did.
You're like jogging circles around your allies, then just kind of.
I'm sure they love that.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not annoying at all. One of the nights you sit down and take out your little. Well, you don't have to take it out. It's floating around you. This little, slightly smaller crystal ball, like softball sized.
I have named him
Floats
Pip.
down and. Yes, Pip will float down in front of you, kind of float about an inch off of your hands. They're cupped in front of you. You close your eyes, and it feels like whiplash for a second. Like you get just ripped away from yourself, and when you kind of open your eyes from that, because it just feels like the world was kind of spinning for a second, and you're like, "Oh, I'm just gonna stop doing this." You're just not sitting at that camp anymore.
Oh.
And you look down there. There's like nothing there. It's like you're like using a scrying essentially, but not quite. And it's this very beautiful ocean pier. It's around sunset. There are a bunch of people kind of walking around this fairly bustling pier. Lots of a couple of Aarakocra you can see, a whole lot of humans, pirates probably based off of their clothes. You've seen pirates before, so you know about that stuff. There's some guards and things kind of keeping an eye on the area, making sure no crime is being done. Except there's absolutely crime being done. A couple of pickpockets here and there. You're weaving through those streets, and you turn down one of the piers, and there is this young woman sitting at the end of the pier, their feet dangling over the edge, but nowhere near the water. She's got these very round glasses, but not huge. They're golden rimmed with these little beads that kind of come down and around the backside of her pointed, dark-skinned ears. She has some odd ink on her upper neck and down her back. You can't quite see what all of that is. She's wearing very thin, comfortable clothing for the shore, for the beach. She's kind of scribbling something into a book, and she'll kind of look out at the water occasionally. And there is a moment where she pauses from her writing and turns around really quickly. As you don't hear what is being said, but it seems like somebody has called her name. She stands up and tucks this book into a little holster at her hip. It seems like that book is very constant for her. And she kneels down and fairly easily picks up this sizable lance and puts it over her shoulder and calls back and starts heading back off into the crowd. And you try and follow her for a moment, but you blink, and in that time, you're back at the camp.
I think I guess for everybody else, how long would that have been? Was that just
A second.
okay? Then while we're all sitting around this campfire, I think in any kind of lull is when he would have done it.
Mm-hmm.
And he probably had some like big stupid grin on his face. And the second he comes out of it, it falls and he just looks confused. And then it's like, what? Am I in the forest right now?
Yes.
And you guys didn't see that? I guess.
See what?
I don't know. I put my hands around Pip here and oh man, like I wasn't here anymore. I was at some place by like a waterside. There was like a pier. There was a lot of people, and I don't know. It was focused on this one woman who was like writing stuff on the pier in this book that she keeps in like a holster at her hip, and she has this lance. Then she left, and then I was back. I don't know where that was or what happened. Except I think I told a fortune. Maybe.
Is Sylvia nearby?
Yeah, Sylvia was kind of eating whatever gruel you guys have made for the night. And she's just been like, she like froze with like spoon in mouth, just like listening to you describe this. She hasn't said anything though.
Rose just looks at her and shrugs.
She's focused on Hold and goes, "Your first premonition. I'm so proud."
Premonition? Like future stuff?
I'm not really sure if it's the future or not, but sometimes you just see things. Sometimes it's not very useful things, but sometimes it's helpful.
Do any of you know someone who keeps a book at their side at all times? They write in it all the time? Like in a holster, not just like with them.
It doesn't seem to strike anyone else's memory in the group.
Nope. I mean, I'm looking.
Well, I guess we'll either find out later or we won't, and I'm gonna just have to not worry about it.
Congrats, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, you all should be writing this down. I think this is crazier.
Oh, I mean, he's been practicing for a while.
Just okay. I wasn't here.
I was too busy being dead.
Questioning my existence.
Okay. With all of this done, very quickly, can each of you give me 2 Constitution saves, but can Loic give me 6?
What? What?
Excuse me?
What? Wait, how do I do 6 of those? Just like all in one. I don't think I can. That's what I thought.
Well, I think the bot died. Woo!
Ooh!
Nice.
Fenris! Fenris!
2 in 1 session.
2 and 1.
Oh.
Okay, that's 1.
Like, hold on. Use
Do
that.
yeah.
Okay.
2
Yeah.
of my last 4 rolls.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay, that's 2. I'm rolling really well.
You are. Let's see if your luck lasts 4 more.
There we go. Okay.
That's actually
Ooh.
not terrible.
That's not that bad.
Hey, I'm not Fenris. I can at least say that.
Okay. On the
Yeah.
second night of your travel, Fenris, you're kind of feeling a little wonky. And you wake up the next day, and Loic spots it first with your higher perception that the whites of Fenris's eyes have gone black,
Oh!
which you
Uh-oh.
all know to be the starting symptom of the malady.
Well, rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
There's absolutely nothing any of us in this
If
party
only-
can
Malady
do.
is
No,
plague, right?
If
nobody in
someone
this
could
party
do
can heal it.
something.
The malady is the plague, right?
The what?
Malady is the plague, right? Just making sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the
Yes,
plague.
that's the uncurable.
The
plague,
uncurable
except
one that
for
we
Holden.
cannot do.
Would you point this out to me? Or would I notice myself?
No, it's just the whites of your eyes, and you don't feel great, but sometimes you just have bad days.
Morning.
Good morning. Oh, holy shit!
What? What's
How
going
you
on?
feeling?
Not too good, to be honest.
You don't look too good either.
But-
You might want
what's
to go talk to Holden.
Hey, Holden.
Yeah, what's up?
What's going on? Do I look weird?
Damn, did I have nothing happen to me, Bryn? With a 5 and an 8?
No.
Damn, let's go.
So
Fenris, the unluckiest person in the world.
you sure got really close, though.
Okay.
You were close.
I'm
It's probably
excited.
like DC 4.
do
Go ahead.
do you not see his
Oh,
eyes?
no.
Oh,
Holden.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, here, come here, Fenris, come here.
I walk over to you, kind of stumbling.
And I use 5 lay on hands, to get that process going.
Okay. Holden puts his hands on your shoulder, on both your shoulders, Fenris, and you feel this warmth come into your body, and it feels really nice. Kind of like when you're outside for a while and you come in, you have a hot chocolate or some soup or something. It's really nice. It doesn't wipe it all away right away, but you're feeling better than you were before, for sure. And over the next 24 hours, that all kind of clears up and you feel fine.
Nice.
We had to have, or you had to have caught that from somewhere.
I don't know. We've been in the middle of nowhere. Maybe it was an animal?
Well, for 2 days. Celadine might have just
The
had an
malady
outbreak.
moves in like waves.
It might have been something in Celadine, or I guess it had to be something in Celadine.
I'm wondering
That's
if
my
they just
guess.
had an outbreak after we left.
That would not be good.
Well, it couldn't have been after we left. It was because
I mean, it took a little bit to hit Fenris. It could still be us as well. Within the group. How's Sylvia, how are you holding up?
Sylvia she does one of those like puts her arm out like to show the muscle she doesn't have, and she goes, healthy as a horse. I haven't gotten sick in years.
Mm.
Arden, what about you?
Arden goes, "Geez, I don't know. Do my eyes look real funky or something?" He like gets like right up on like Holden, like opens his eyes, like, "Are they white?"
I don't know. Oh,
I think
okay.
so.
I was gonna say, are they?
He's dying.
Oh no!
Heavy jaundice.
Jaundice.
Yeah, he like pries his eye open and like skin starts falling off.
Oh no!
Yeah, it looks good to me.
It's healthy. Okay. So they're both fine. It seems that it was just Fenris who got the malady somehow.
Hell, to be honest.
Well, that's good. Holden was here.
I mean, I guess, but I'm worried about everybody in Celadine now.
I am too, but there's not much we can do about that right now.
Oh.
Hopefully they'll be okay.
It just worries me.
They'll be fine. They'd be a lot less okay if we can't get this figured out.
That's true. That's also true.
We should get going, and I guess we should maybe check each other in the morning every day.
That is true.
Alright guys, get into your pods. Only hang
Don't
out
See you
with
in
touch
them.
3
anything.
years.
Yeah,
You know, we're going into cryo sleep.
6 feet.
Alright. You guys continue on, otherwise nobody else gets sick outside of that. And you finally made your way to Gennard Bridge. This is long, beautiful stone bridge. It has these little archways over the top every 5 or so feet. And these archways at the top have these glowing they look like scales. They're about 4 inches tall, and they're kind of free floating in that space. This bright blue color. And you're pretty quick to know what those do, because Sylvia was right. It was going to rain, and it is a torrential downpour of rain. Though the moment you step into that onto that bridge, that rain is not touching the bridge. It's cascading down this invisible barrier along the outside and down into the ocean, completely untouched. So you're just stepping on dry stone.
This is fascinating.
For the 2 locals who passed through this town before, that would be Fenris and Loic. When you came through here, it definitely wasn't like this. It wasn't super rainy or anything like that, so you didn't see the bridge in its full glory like this before. But the waves are definitely more aggressive than they were when you came by. You know very well that there is one of 7 world dragons here in this ocean underneath Gennard Bridge. But the oceans aren't usually like this, to your knowledge. Just so you can have that in your pocket. Is there anything you guys would like to do before you make your way across?
I was just gonna point out, like, I wonder why it's so rainy. And I hope this has nothing to do with the dragon.
Would I know about the dragon, Bryn?
You know that there are 7 of them, but you don't know much about them. You know that they
Okay.
exist, though.
Oh, there's a dragon around?
Well, if you take the water west, that is technically the tidal wave dragon's territory. And I'm not familiar with its powers or anything, if it even can control the weather, but well, that could explain why the water is so high.
I believe it can. I know we talked about this, but I don't have it written down.
It can control
what?
the weather?
The tidal dragon's actual power.
Mm. Yes, it does have the ability to deal with weather.
Wow.
It usually just kind of does stuff with the ocean, but it can and has in the past, when provoked, made cyclones in the water and thing like that.
I relay that information to you guys.
Is there something we need to do to like appease it? Like
We,
this it's
Well,
not going to
Well, the thing is, we don't know if that's actually causing the problem, but we can always cross the bridge still
No, is there
set.
is there like a sailor's myth kind of thing? Do I like chuck a gold in the
Well,
river and it
I-
pays my passage?
Well, that would be pollution. So I wouldn't.
Guys, it's a religion. Like, people worship it. Like me. There's a temple.
Well, there you go. Questions answered.
So I don't have to pay my passage.
No, but if you wish to come to temple and you want to be, and you will be respectful, you can come with me when I go later today.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure we could cross this bridge without it collapsing or us getting washed off or something.
No. Unless it's someone else made it angry, it's fine. And then, I mean, regardless of whether we decided to cross the bridge or not, we'd be screwed by being here to chuck a tornado at us.
It is very fascinating though. There's dragons here. Or in this area.
Well, shall we?
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
We cross.
Okay. Is everything good there, Shay?
Yeah, when we get to the end, Holden just like looks over the side of the bridge and goes, "Thank you for not killing us."
There's no response. Only
Holden,
torrential.
that's east.
What are you talking about?
You're facing east, Holden.
Oh damn!
The
Hold on.
dragons to the
Hold on. Let me get to the other side of the bridge.
west.
Thank you for not killing us.
Oh, this time you get. You're welcome. I'm kidding.
No, I'd appreciate if you kept your voice down.
Holden waves. He waves to the empty fucking ocean and just goodbye.
Okay.
Oh, I just want to get on this train. Stupid
We
train.
reach.
What?
Go ahead.
What time is our train today? Or is it tomorrow?
You don't know. You can go get train tickets whenever you'd like to. You know that there's a train station on the outside of Sosa where you can get your tickets and go. Typically, the train comes a couple times a day.
Well, let's go ahead and see what time the trains are before we decide what to do in town.
Okay.
All right.
You guys make your way into Sosa. For two of you, this is common knowledge. You've passed through here before, but for the other two, Sosa is this very tropical, and even though it is absolutely pouring right now, typically very humid place. A lot of the buildings are think of like the Hobbit aesthetic of like the doors are very circular and the windows are circular, and there's like growth growing up and over the rooftops of these buildings. They seem to be pretty old and fairly well tended to, given the circumstances. As you're coming down on the other end of Gennard Bridge, there is a kind of ramshackle stone wall that has been put up to keep back the waves that would otherwise flood this town on a constant basis right now. You don't really see anyone out and about right now, but you can make your way through the town, and on the northern portion you can find the train station. It's this little red platform, kind of like a bus stop, but it's a little bit larger for people to stand and wait under it, shielded from the sun and the rain and so on. Cute little tin red roof, and the schedule is in there that it leaves at 8 a.m., 8 p.m., and high noon. Those are your options. You're kind of getting here. I'll just roll and make that decision for you. Getting here just after 12, according to my D100 roll of 52. It's like 12:30. So you got a little bit of time.
It's like we got the rest of the day ahead of us.
Just have to be back
Like
here by 8
4
o'clock.
hours.
Well, what do you suppose we do? In the meantime, you can just, go into Sosa, Floor maybe. Really planning on that, but hey.
Fenris, are you heading to that temple?
I am. I think I'll go there. I won't be terribly long, but
I'll join you.
I will go. I will be quiet.
No, actually, that's probably a good idea that we all go learn about this.
Yeah, may as well. Otherwise, we're just sitting in the rain.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvia pops up and goes, "And I never got that umbrella." And she's just gonna just follow you guys along.
Maybe the dragon's in a good mood. It didn't kill us, so maybe we can ask it to make the rain stop. Seems like a stand-up guy.
I guess that's an idea, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, well. Go ahead.
You guys are gonna head over to the Order of the Serpents temple. Is that correct?
yes.
Ew.
Also, Bryn, I DM'd you, by the way.
Oh, I'll go read your DM right now. Oh.
It's just pertaining to what we're about to do. So it's like,
My brain is dying. Can you text me again and further explain what you mean by that first text? I apologize. I am slowly declining from that hike, but I'm trying my very damnedest to be here and be alive. Yeah. That's an overnight thing.
okay. I figured, but I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
So,
You guys make your way over. It's a pretty nice looking building. Ironically enough, the train station is the only one that has a red roof, because all the other roofs are just grown over by vines and moss and all sorts of other tropical plants have just kind of grown on it over time. So the train station is super easy to find. The Order of the Serpent's Temple is right at that bridge and right at that ramshackle wall that they put up. It's this fairly tall, fairly nice looking building. Definitely has better upkeep than other places. Stained glass windows, a little bit of that beach grass you guys see when you go to the beach. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's just real tall and thin.
Mm-hmm. It's like
There's some
coarse.
of that. Yeah, it's coarse. Yeah, there's a bunch of that kind of like growing in patches on the top of the building. Fairly tall, like 15-foot tall doors you have to kind of muster open with your shoulders. And inside is kind of like being inside of a conch shell in here. The echoing of the raging water outside is kind of echoing in here and giving that cacophony of wave noises kind of overtaking you guys. For Fenris's knowledge, it's usually pretty quiet here, so this is a little weird, a little different than the normal. There's a couple people in here as well, and this doesn't come to a surprise to the two people who have been here before, but most of them are scaly humanoid people known as Yuan-Tis.
Oh.
My auntie?
Yeah, your auntie is here.
Yeah.
Yes, your auntie. There she is.
There's a couple of lizard
There's more
folk
than
in
one
the
of her.
area as well, and a few dragonborn kind of speckled around, but most of the people here are Yuan-Tis. The way that this place is kind of built, by the way, is that they're like the pews down the side and this very beautiful stained glass in the back of this blue and orange dragon that kind of looks like a tropical fish, and it has two sets of wings. And it's kind of rearing back and making like a cool dragon pose, like a screeching pose.
Mm.
And right in the center of the back wall is where it looks like somebody would typically be preaching, but it's kind of not safe to be in the back area because there are two doors on either side of that preaching area that Fenris specifically knows leads out to the offering platform, which is in the ocean and just being swallowed by waves right now. And because those two doors don't have, or those two, the two doors don't have doors, they're just openings, the water slips in a little bit here and there. So it's a little bit of a splash zone if you want to go sit in the front seats. So people are kind of avoiding that because they don't want to get swept away into the ocean.
Rosabella is like writing stuff down about this place.
It's a lot more wavy than usual, a lot louder.
Yeah, it is.
I guess this weather is abnormal.
I have been to this place many times before. It was always for temple, so I don't really know much of the weather. I never lived here.
Well, we can always ask. We have time to spare. Just be like, oh, there's, abnormal amounts of rain. What's that about? Hopefully that doesn't, affect our trip.
I'm just gonna ask for it to stop raining.
I mean, you can sing the song,
What?
What, you don't know the song?
No.
I doubt it. He just woke up a couple years ago.
I mean, it's just rain, go away, come again, other day.
Does that work?
No.
Yes, it works. It works.
I've just received two different answers.
Some other day, we want to go out. Wait, we want to go outside and play. Come again
I'm
some
just gonna
other
ask
day.
the dragon to make it stop raining, and we'll see how that goes. See if I get my head
Or
caved
we could
in or
ask
not.
these people. There's lots of rain. Is something wrong? You know what? I'm just gonna go do that.
That's
How about
true.
that?
What if they asked for it to rain, and then me asking for it to stop raining is a bad thing?
Oh my goodness. You know what, Holden? How about you come with me? And we can go ask together.
Sure.
Okay. You want two people. We're gonna ask them. So
Okay.
we post up. We're like, hey,
We
Yeah,
post up.
yeah,
What the fuck?
In front of some person doing their prayer ritual stuff. They've kind of finished up. You post up in front of the shore.
Take a hit from your vape.
Yeah.
All right.
The ball's in your corner. You posted up. What do you want?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm chewing.
Well,
Oh.
if you want to think or take a second, I can get my stuff done really quick.
I mean, I'm good now. So I post up, right? So I said, excuse me, sorry, I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
This young woman, she's got specklings of white scales on her face. She looks rather like petite in her frame. This long silvery hair cascading down her back. And she looks at you. She takes her hands out of her prayer. And goes, "Yes, what can I do for you?"
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to ask, it's the rain and stuff is really bad outside. Something isn't wrong, it's just abnormal how much rain is for this area at least.
She kind of sighs and goes, "Outsiders, I see.
Yeah.
Yes, this is abnormal. Our people have had an amicable relationship with the tidal wave dragon for thousands of years. Usually, he takes care of the surrounding area, and we give her her space. And we will do a trading of goods sometimes if she is feeling especially giving. But it seems something has disturbed her. So we are praying for an answer."
See, well, I'm sorry to hear that.
How does
When did this all start? Oh, sorry, hold on.
No, that's okay. Go ahead and answer that question.
Recently, maybe a week ago.
A week ago, you say.
You know what
let me,
else
let me,
happened a week ago?
I don't know.
Loic fucking died.
That was over a week ago. You've spent 6 days on the road, so you were in Celadine when this happened.
Yeah, so it's been about 8 days since Loic died.
Yeah, okay.
That gives the dragon 1 day of no, and then it starts to rain.
You know what? How did you figure out my plot line?
You're
I'm gonna have to make a
welcome.
new one.
You're welcome. How does one ask the dragon what's wrong?
That is a tricky question. Typically, we don't. She tells us when something is wrong. But usually, it is through the sinking of a pirate ship or something. Some sort of after warning of something like a a burglary that would have happened with the pirates or something. We've never seen her do this before.
Well, why not ask then? Maybe she's tired of telling.
No one is a good enough swimmer to go down and ask. You would sooner bash your head on a rock and die. And she's not surfacing.
What about magic?
What about it?
Like, can't you... I'm not well versed in magic by any means, but can't you, like maybe make swimming easier, or, like magically communicate with her or something? Maybe.
She like rubs her temples a little and goes, I don't know. I suppose that's a question for the sovereign, but I don't know. I'm not magically adept for such things.
Yeah, I'm not. Do you know anyone who has tried to go, like, talk to them? Or is that, like, forbidden?
I am unaware of anyone trying to swim down there. Anyone is welcome to speak with the beast if she wishes to speak with you. I'll show you what her intent is. So you are welcome to try, but she looks the two of you over and goes, I am doubtful that you will be of much help. No offense.
None taken.
What did you say, Holden?
I said why.
You are not connected to the dragons. I don't think that I've ever seen either of you in this church before. And I highly doubt that either of you can speak the language.
What language is it?
Draconic.
Draconic.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you don't know, it's probably don't speak it.
Well, joke's on you! I can't!
Oh.
Joke's on myself!
I think Holden would just say, is this it in deep speech? Because he doesn't fucking know what Draconic sounds like.
You hear Holden turn to you and go, but Holden has just asked you, is this Draconic? But I don't think you speak in deep speech, so all you hear is
I don't know what you just said, but if you were trying to give an example of Draconic, that's not it.
I think he'd look at the UNT we've been talking to, and then in Primordial be like, how about this?
That's Primordial. That's not it either.
Oh, damn it. Well, had to give it a shot. I guess I have one last question, and I'll stop bothering you. I'm sure all these questions are an annoyance for you. I noticed that there's like this constant switching back and forth of like referring to the dragon as like a person or like a almost like a deity, and then you'll switch to the beast, which feels a little I don't know, like it's downplaying what a dragon is. Is there a reason for that?
The dragons here are our religion. So that's that part, I suppose.
Right. I got the deity part of it. I'm asking why the switch.
Because you cannot forget what they are. They are powerful, and in the tidal wave dragon's case, intelligent and thoughtful. But not all of them are amicable. All of the same. You cannot forget what you are facing and sugarcoat it as something it is not.
Well,
I still don't
well,
understand. You said it's intelligent. It has thoughts. Doesn't that prevent it from being a beast? I
She
understand.
looks to the absolute torrent outside and then just looks at you again. And goes, no.
That's the deity. I get the deity part. Controlling the weather
No.
is something that literally
That
nobody
is the
could do.
same creature, deity or not. She is the protector of this town. But she is also a dragon. You cannot forget the two pieces of the same entity.
and it is
Get too
not
comfortable and you'll end up a meal for the wrong dragon.
It's not comfortability for the reasons I'm asking these questions. To me, the word beast can be derogatory.
And for that reason, it is clear that you're not part of this religion.
yes, and it is not our place to say what she is and isn't. So I thank you for letting us know what's happening, and sorry to bother you.
She's fine. She stands and kind of dusts off some particles of water that have kind of collected on her clothes, which really just kind of smears it into the clothes the more I think about it. She'll look back at you and go, I was leaving anyway. Do you need anything else before I go?
No, thanks.
I'm sorry if I offended. I just want to try and understand. It's a little hard for me.
You are not the first to misunderstand our ways, and you will certainly not be the last. It's something I'm accustomed to. Now, if you don't mind, I have to. She looks at the downpour outside through the front doors that you guys came in and goes, I have to walk home and take a shower simultaneously. To stop her, she will pull up pull up her shawl kind of up over her head and walk over to the doorway and then kind of hunch over and start hurriedly making her way out.
Well, that didn't get us much, but you know?
There's at least an explanation. You know, while it's raining, and I will say, my, you know, my guess was right. But I don't think we should, stay outside or anything. And get wet or anything, so we could just here for a while. We can go to the train station and just there, or we could go somewhere else. I don't know. I'd prefer staying in one place and not doing anything.
We still have several hours till the train comes. What else is around? We can go get some lunch or some supper, I suppose.
It's fine with me.
I think
So
this
where's...
is a good pausing point. I'm sorry I cut you off there, Dre.
Oh, I was just gonna... Rosabella would have just asked, like, where's the nearest tavern?
There's only one tavern in town you guys can make your way to. It's called the Siren Sonnet Tavern. This is the last bit I'll tell you before we take our 15-minute break. The outside of the tavern is pretty quiet, and there are some pretty thick shutters over the windows right now, and a heavy wooden door. There's typically some outdoor seating, though it seems like they've kind of stacked up all the chairs against the side of the building and chained it into place, so it's not going to go whipping out and into somebody else's window in all this rain and wind and stuff. But as you shoulder that heavy door open and step inside, it is immediately warm and dry and loud. Not loud with chatter, but with music. I don't know if any of you guys have been to that one restaurant in New York where the people who are waiting to make it big on Broadway will work there and they'll sing songs and wait food on your tables.
Oh, like the Stardust. The Stardust.
Yes, that's it. That is what this is basically. So they're like stepping on your tables if there's no food on it, and like hopping across tables and singing songs. It seems to be a bunch of bards, and most of them don't seem like they are Yuan-Ti. Most of them seem like they're foreigners who've settled here. So we will stop there and pick up in 15 minutes. For me, it's 7 p.m. and all I've eaten today is a bowl of cereal. So I'm gonna go retrieve a meal, and I'll be back.
Some fucking food.
Listen, I ate a half a bowl of cereal, and then I went on this long ass hike, and then I came back and ate another half bowl of cereal because it's all I had time for. So I'm gonna go eat something.
Valid.
I'm gonna be right back. What?
Hello.
Arr,
People.
arr, arr.
To whom it may concern, how are we doing? Well, silence is good. That's good too.
True.
And I can always talk about onions again.
That's not an option. I forbid you.
But I did have to make dinner tonight. And I made myself a mean chicken shawarma.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to go get another couple slices of Hawaiian pizza.
I did not hear that. What?
I need to go get another couple slices of Hawaiian pizza. Ah, Danger Zone. Glad you're doing well.
Oh, that's my friend. Hi.
I leave you for 5 minutes. Enjoy speaking with Danger Zone.
Yes. Hello. How's it doing? Did you just get home? Well, that's fine. I'm just trying to think. Things to talk about. I don't know. I mean, does anyone here have questions, concerns? And if you have concerns, I'd love to hear them. Oh, you do? No, wait. Never mind.
I agree.
Yes. Yes. I'm literally just talking to myself in my head. I'm crazy. But I gotta keep up that, like, persona.
Persona.
Yeah, I'm the crazy one who eats weird. You know what I mean?
Persona 4.
Persona 5. I mean, those are actually coming to the Switch now,
They
which I'm
are.
happy about.
I saw a meme. I learned about it through a meme because it was like Nintendo fans after Persona comes to the Switch, and it was fucking Mr. Krabs playing golf from that episode where he realized he was old. And the caption was, "Wait a minute, I hate turn-based RPGs."
Oh my god. Well, the thing is, I think the Switch is the console that has the most JRPGs on any console.
I'd have to take your word for it. I don't have a Switch or play JRPGs.
That is okay too. No, I'm very particular with the ones I. But hey, also, didn't Bryn say she has to go at like 8?
At her time, she's still in the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, I know. So like, that's an hour from now.
I think she corrected it to 9
I'm sorry. When?
because
She did.
Yeah, she messed up the time zone thing. She posted like right
Oh,
after.
she's
Oh,
valid. Oh, and I just saw the image for the Gennard Bridge. I love that she put it in people. The bridge is a person.
yeah.
Just so you know. Which I think is funny.
All right, Shay.
So wait, now I'm just trying to figure out where she put that little note.
It's same wherever she said that she had to go at 8. It's the same. Like she answered right after.
Oh no. Aha! There it is. I found it. At 9 o'clock. Well, it'll be 11 o'clock here. No, it won't. Wait. It'll be midnight. My concept of time is broken.
At 9 o'clock her time, it'll be midnight here.
Yes. I thought it was 8 o'clock here. And I was like, wait a minute, it's not.
No,
Eric's
Well,
lost.
almost 9 o'clock. You know, I'm just gonna stop talking.
Eric's making me lost.
I don't know anymore. I'm lost. Ugh. But yes, I was absolutely right about the tidal dragon being the cause of fucking torrential downpour. I was right. I was correct.
I mean, yeah, we all kind of assumed that.
Oh.
That the tidal wave dragon was the cause of high waves and rain.
Hey, it could have been something else. You know, the Stygian.
That's true.
It's been doing
you're
some
right.
shit,
It
you know.
could have been something
It
else.
could have been me.
You're right.
It also could have been Holden. You never. You know, Holden did lose his memory.
He did. You're right.
And, you know, Holden could have been, you know, like a rain god.
You
And
misunderstand.
him not being there means, like, he can't control the weather, so the weather's, like, doing its own thing.
You misunderstand. I did not say it could have been Holden.
Oh.
I said it could have been me.
Oh! Oh, I see.
Shade the janitor.
Yep.
The janitor! It's custodian.
Strikes again.
It's him
Custodian, not janitor.
dipping the mop into the water. Splashing the
Janitor
water.
is derived from the word for door in Latin. Custodian is not. Custodian is derived from the word that means
I'll
to
take-
guard.
I'll take janitor. Then
It literally means door holder if you translate it back to Latin.
I
with
am
its
holding
roots.
the door
We
between
use
worlds.
them interchangeably.
Oh my-
It doesn't matter what the original meaning is.
I don't know. I like custodian better.
No. Shay the janitor is holding the door between worlds.
Checkmate.
Oh, that's me.
All right, chat. IHOP or Waffle House?
Bro.
IHOP.
Is that... Yeah.
Well, hold on. I think it depends on the experience I want.
Okay.
What about
If-
Waffle House or Huddle House?
If it's the generic Huddle House, instantly.
That was
I don't
fast.
need a reason. Huddle House
Why?
over
Huddle
IHOP
House is
any
so-
fucking day.
I don't think
Oh,
we have
God.
Huddle House around here. I've seen Huddle
They're-
House before, but I've never been to one.
They're basically gone.
Oh,
Yeah, hold on.
Are they still around?
Yeah.
I know
I
they
don't know.
are,
I don't
'cause I've
have
seen-
Huddle House around here.
I've seen
They have
one
some in
before.
Petersburg.
Oh, there's only
No, they do.
340 of them left.
Yeah, Dre, there's one in Chesapeake and one in Virginia Beach.
There used to be one in Hopewell.
Both of those are too far out for me to go for food.
Yeah, there's one out in like Petersburg in the middle of nowhere. There's
Like the
one
dots in the
in
school.
Bedford. That's one to school. Oh God.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're all in like really like barren locations in the middle.
Correction, Eric's doxing us.
that's
What?
true.
What am I doing?
Doxing us.
I've technically I doxed myself. I said Hopewell.
Yeah, but no one knows where that is.
That's true.
Wait, what do you mean
Hello?
doxing? I don't know what that
You're
is.
giving out our general location so people
Yes.
can figure out where we are.
Oh,
I think we've already said that most of us are in Virginia.
we have said we're in Virginia before, I think. Maybe?
and Britt said she's going back to North Carolina. So,
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Zach's in Portland, Oregon.
That's true. That's a true fact.
No, guys, I'm
No.
actually in Indonesia.
No one in chat answered, so we'll never
yeah,
know.
they didn't answer.
We'll never know what
I'm
chat.
sad.
There was a day, and Dre, you were there where we went to Waffle House. It was you, Bryn, and me. And I would absolutely go to a Waffle House again for that experience of just like
Okay.
eating at a Waffle House. Which I feel like is in its own experience than like going to an IHOP, which we've also done.
Is
feel
that
like
the
we
is
had a
that
group-
the one?
Spend a day just going to an IHOP in an empty mall.
Yes, that was a good day though.
That was a
That
good
was a
day.
fun day. And then followed by Sonic 2.
And then
That was
Yeah, that
very-
was a good day.
and then for the rest of us, followed by Stranger Things Multiverse of Madness.
Doctor Strange, not Stranger
Stranger
Things. We're not
Things.
getting canceled.
You heard me. I said what I said. I'm not drinking.
It was good. Like I remember walking in and we were like, "What the fuck is happening?"
That's because
Because they started at the end.
What's happening?
We're talking about the movies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Huddle House or Waffle House? Go.
That wasn't the original
the first
question.
IHOP or Waffle House?
Waffle House. My dad calls it the
Oh,
Waffle
good.
House, which I do too. IHOP is for old
I'm gonna-
people, and also the food's not that good.
And it's expensive. Actually,
It is
Yes.
expensive
I'm now on Bryn's side. fully.
IHOP is expensive.
Yes.
compared
Yeah,
to
IHOP is
Waffle House,
expensive as
especially.
I mean, I guess compared to Waffle House.
Bro,
Like
when we
Eric, I went when we went the last time. I went to a single I got a single pancake and it was like $5.
Bro, what is it? I got the
I mean,
was
I
it
don't
the
know. I'm
Tres
comparing
Leches?
stuff to
That shit was
because
like
IHOP is like the Waffle House where I live, and then you have like Silver Diner and stuff. If you know what that
Diner.
is.
Okay, actually though,
$1.
I don't know what silver. Do you say
Silver
silver
Diner is good.
Mm.
I don't know
I've
what that
never-
is either.
I've
We
never
don't have
been
one
there,
of those.
but generally, like local owned diners are so much better than like Apple House.
It's
or
not- it's a
Waffle
chain.
House or shit like that.
Silver Diner's a chain. It's not. It's like an IHOP basically, except like way better.
There's a local owned diner at a gas station right near me or like near it that's it's called Sonny's Diner, and that shit is banging.
Ooh, Sonny's Diner. Where is that? Ooh.
Hey guys, just so you know, because I wanted to look up prices. IHOP has a specialty going on right now
Okay.
called the Minion Menu.
Oh, I heard
no.
about that. I heard about that actually.
Please tell me that's not real.
It is. It's entirely real.
Oh no.
You could get the Baba
Oh.
banana milkshake, bro.
Cinnamonians, cold brew iced coffee. That's terrible.
Oh.
That's the worst.
That's hilarious.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that hurt.
I just wanted to
That like
find.
physically hurt me.
I just wanted to find the fucking Tres Leches pancake. That's right. They were $10, and then to get the like really small milkshake that they offer, it was like $6.
Yes.
And then like 30% of your milkshake is whipped cream. So it's not even milkshake.
no pancake. Those are minion meals. That's the menu in
You got
The
it.
menu,
Trying
menu,
too
menu,
hard.
menu, menu,
The menu.
menu,
no the menu in.
I don't know if that works.
menu.
No, I don't like that one. I don't like that one because I could hear them saying it in my head.
What?
I want you guys
Here's
to
your
know.
menu in.
Ever since we started talking about the minion themed menu at IHOP, we've bounced up 2 viewers. Our content is more interesting when we talk about how awful food is sometimes.
Yes.
I've seen a lot more YouTube comments about that than the actual D&D. It's just the hot takes for food.
That's because
Man.
it
Good.
invites.
Maybe we should just do a podcast. Oh, we lost someone. We stopped talking about minions. Quickly. Make
Oh.
minion noises.
Quickly, the algorithm. The algorithm.
Nothing's stopping us from like just doing this for 4 hours one like weekday or something.
That's true.
That
If-
would be
if
Like
fun.
someone-
a chatting stream.
If someone can't make it,
Yeah.
Man, we lost both those people.
Dang.
Also,
They ran.
Yeah.
my religion was garbage.
What did you
It
get?
was.
10.
Yeah,
5
it's
plus
pretty
5.
dog Shit.
Lamau.
You do your thing and you feel better about yourself. I don't know. I meant to set a timer for 15 minutes and I forgot to.
We're
Uh,
at 23.
We're
Yes.
at 23 minutes? Fuck, let's play D&D. Holy crap. God, guys, stop talking about the minion menu.
The menu in.
When I said that, somebody popped in here.
Yeah.
If I
Pain,
don't bring up the
suffering,
minions
woman.
every 10 seconds,
The algorithm.
hi,
We
what can
took
I get?
break.
Hi, what can
We
I get
took
you
break
for today?
at 9:52 our time, so I think it's actually been like 16 minutes.
Perfect.
Oh, I thought it was 9:40. I thought it was 9:48.
Nope.
I think so.
Hey, what
I think it's
can I get?
9:52.
Hey, what can I get you? 11. an iced brew coffee, please.
Not even different. It's not. What is the? Never mind. Let's play D&D.
And they just give you 50% off or 100% off, or they pay you to dress up as a minion or something.
I would love the idea that they go, we'll give you a 100% off discount if you say the name of it. If you walk up to me and order a cold brew iced coffee, I'll just give it
It's
to
yours.
you.
If you ask for a Bubba banana milkshake.
But you're not allowed to laugh. You have to do it with
Oh
a
my god, guys!
straight
Like
face.
I'm having like a reaction.
It has to be
Shut up,
perfectly
onion
serious.
eater. I don't want to hear anything
True.
from you.
True.
Is Minionion actually?
No!
Get it right.
I will
It's
find
a
where you live, Eric.
Minionion.
Guys,
I'm at my fucking limit.
we're taking applications for the replacement of Loic if anybody wants in.
I'm gonna have Sylvia start alluding to your death again. You remind me of my dead sister.
Oh my
She
god, that
died
was
sliced
that was-
just like
oh.
you will.
You remind me of
God,
my
that-
dead
the-
sister who ate onions raw. Just bit them like an apple. That
Look,
fucking
oh,
monster.
Look,
So I
Loic
struck
doesn't
her
eat
down.
onions raw. He doesn't. He's a little
All right,
more
lads, let's play
Yeah.
D&D.
Minionion.
Do not. Why would you say that? Oh my god. Okay. Everyone ignore Eric forever.
Here, I'll mute him
That's
so
what he
the
wants.
stream
That's
won't be
what
able to
Loic
hear him.
wants.
Yeah, spare the listeners' ears. And
I'll
we'll give
also
you
be sparing my ears. I'll be safe and the viewers will be safe, but nobody else will be.
All right, let's go.
So, as I said before, the Siren Sonnet Tavern is kind of boarded up on the outside, though it might be because they're trying to keep the noise inside the tavern. So people can have quiet seating when it's not an absolute downpour. They want to sit outside. But on the inside, it's a big old party. People are dancing on the tables and spinning around meals and dropping it in front of people, and it's a good amount of them are tieflings. There's like a turtle chef in the kitchen who's still participating. The occasional elf here and there, maybe a human. But
Right.
it's pretty bustle in here. And like weirdly very different from the vibe of everything else.
All right, Bryn, what are they singing? Sing it now.
Working at the doghouse.
I don't know that.
I don't either.
That's not a song.
Die.
As far as I know, it's not a song.
Yeah, they're singing old folk hits. No, I wrote down that they're singing sea shanties and
They're singing
stories
Small
of the past
Town
and stuff.
by that one guy I really fucking hate.
Okay.
What?
John Mellencamp. That's all I have. It's an awful
Sure.
song, and I hate it with a
Yeah,
passion.
they're singing the Wellerman.
They're singing
in the-
Blonde
in the-
Boys. I've been listening to that a lot
Oh yeah,
today.
perfect.
Oh, of course.
Jerome
Kid-friendly.
almost let us have a sip of his brew.
The kid-friendly
Yeah.
song, Blonde Boy.
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys would like to take a seat. The food here seems to be a lot of like specialty food items. There's like mango infused mackerel dishes and like sides of these like cute little salted veggies that they've cut into like little fish or little dragons or something. Everything looks like it should be like on a kid's plate, like the Zuzu Pow.
One of these restaurants.
Yeah, it's one of these.
Ooh.
I mean, let's be honest though. When you go to a touristy place, you're gonna get touristy things,
That's fair.
and this is the only way to get between the north and the south on these continents. So they get a lot of tourists, 100%. And you do see some for sure. There's definitely some people traveling to and fro. There are also, because it's raining outside, there are also some yuan tea sitting in the corners trying to be as uninvolved as possible with this place while just trying to eat some frickin' food.
No.
Yeah, you guys are free to have a seat, and your server will come by and give you your plates and your like bread, some water, and tell you to keep the center of the table clear and to lift up your water whenever somebody comes and steps on your table. It's just gonna happen. Hazard of the job.
Sure is fucking raucous in here. Yeah,
What time is it?
It's like 1:30 range.
Cool.
Probably closer to 1.
Think they have shrimp?
Doubt they give you enough to fill you up.
I need at
I don't know.
least.
I don't think this is my crowd of people. Just a lot of extroverted energy.
I think it's great.
You'll remind me
Well,
of your passive perceptions again.
Oh, like
my
2.
passive perception. Mine is 15.
11.
Yours is like 14, right?
Fenris.
Open.
Mine is. Sorry, I'm looking for it. 14. You are correct.
Okay.
What a coincidence. Mine is also 11.
Oh wow. Also 11. Okay. So you guys are, I assume, ordering some sort of food that sounds good enough. And it comes, in a variety of different colorful ways. People will spin on your table and drop your food down in front of you, or they'll just, if it's a yuan tea, there's like 2 yuan teas at work here. They just kind of put it on your table and walk away. Some of them will put the food down and then grab your shoulders from behind and like swing you with them while they're singing and like they're just goofiness. There's like one like yuan tea child. There's one child in this whole place, and he's sitting at this table, kind of off in the corner, with this long-haired woman. And he's kind of finished his meal, and she's just been sipping what is probably not water. And he's like, bobbing along to the song, kind of enjoying it. She places a hand on his shoulder, and Loic and Fenris, you two are able to kind of piece out that this woman whispers in his ear and just says, "Sovereign Typin, we should be going." And he looks over and kind of just like puffs, and then puts one more like bread roll in his mouth for the road, and he gets up and pulls on a cloak. And she gets up and pulls on this very long and kind of elaborate looking cloak as well. And they're gonna start heading out. That's what you notice.
The kid is the one who that was said to?
Mm-hmm. Looks like he's
Okay.
like 12 or 13.
I don't think it's my place to mess with him, so I'll just leave it be. But I will take note of what he looks like.
Yeah. What would you all like to do with your time from now until 8 p.m.?
That is a very good question.
That's why I asked.
Hmm.
Hand over the goods. Give me the knowledge.
Oh, the
Give me
knowledge?
and then a little shopping.
Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta turn that screen back to normal. Wow. You know,
I guess we eat for like an hour.
I need at least
Wait.
50 shrimp.
Is there a library in Soso?
Give me a history based on your time here.
A history check. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, one second. I'm trying to find the roll channel. I found her. Okay. Teen.
Alright. I heard teen, so I'm gonna go look it up. 16. Okay.
Oh wait. Oh, dang it.
What?
Yeah, no, like I said 16, but
Oh, the audio. Okay.
yeah.
To your memory, there is not one here.
Oh, damn.
Based on the little bit of time that you were here, you don't know much about this place outside of what is actually here. There's just a couple of places, even though this is kind of well populated by people. The Simon Sonnet Tavern does house a lot of travelers who come through. But other than that, there's a market that is like in a windmill and the Order of the Serpent's temple. But that's kind of it. Outside of the manor where the sovereign lives. Manor.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't really think of anything to do.
I already said it. Lunch and shopping.
Yeah,
Good
but
a
like
plan as
Logue's
any.
like, yeah, but Logue's like, but we have to be more useful with our time. Well,
I feel like shopping is a fairly good use of our time, especially if there's nothing else to be done.
hmm.
Shrimp.
Yeah, I'd walk around and see if I could,
Shrimp.
but I don't want to be walking around in the rain.
Why?
No, personal choice. How about that? Personal choice. I don't want to walk in the rain.
I can accept that.
Well, can we buy an umbrella?
I just don't want to walk around in the rain. That's it. Umbrella or not.
I love
That's
the
fair, I
rain.
guess.
I do need an umbrella. Rose will kind of like reach up to her hair, which is probably just like absolutely messed up.
Oh yeah. It got wet and then it was kind of okay when you're walking across Gennard Bridge. And then you stepped out the other side and it was like a wind tunnel just like through your hair and then immediately rain again.
Oh yeah,
So
I wouldn't mind an umbrella.
Sylvia will speak up and go, would love an umbrella. The Arden goes, I don't really care.
I agree with Arden. I'll just drink the water.
Two of you like share a nod of solidarity and like, yeah.
Who needs umbrellas?
Okay.
Hey, for funsies, while we're still near this tavern, why not? Let's go with a quick divine sense. Yeah, nice. Celestial fiend, undead kind of thing.
Or
Just looking for them. Why not?
why not? You're not sensing any celestial or undead stuff. You're getting like the smallest hint of fiend, but that's because you're around people. Kind of on them in like a thin coating, but it's nothing that's like demon.
Okay.
Holden pulls out his sword.
Demon.
You must be slain, Holden said.
So, I think Loic will say, if you all want to go, go. That's fine. I'll just stick around here. Maybe ask, some of the locals about some of the, things here. Just myself occupied, I guess. Just sit in the corner and not do anything.
What is everyone else's plan? Shopping? Sit in a corner? Or what are we thinking?
I'm sitting in a corner.
It's been a little while since I've casually shopped, so why not?
Sure.
I'm not going to spend 6 hours sitting around doing nothing, so I'm going to go with whoever's shopping.
That is a good idea, though.
Is it?
He goes, yeah, I mean, better than sitting around. Life's pretty short. Shoot, sorry.
Death jokes never get old.
I'm choosing to
Death
ignore
jokes
them
never
now.
die out.
Okay, that one was not good. I'm leaving. I'm staying. I'm just going away. I'm getting my own booth, and you will leave me alone.
Well, we're leaving the restaurant entirely, so enjoy your food. Tell me how the shrimp is.
I
Didn't
didn't
you
even
just
know they
eat the
had
shrimp?
shrimp.
I don't know if they have shrimp, but tell me if they do and if it's good.
We already ate.
Nope.
The world can be whatever you want it to be.
There's food in front of Holden, and he just tell me how
Fades
it
away.
is.
I had no idea. I didn't hear that part. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I think it was more assumed than anything.
Okay. We'll come back to Loic in a little bit then. But just so that I have it, Loic, can you just give me like a perception check?
Sure can.
Sounds good.
8.
Nice. We'll come back to Loic later. That 8.
Yeah.
A bunny just ran by. Cute.
A bunny.
Okay. The rest of you head over to the market. It is indeed this very tall windmill that is absolutely going bananas right now. Lots of wind, lots of storminess. There are all sorts of leafy vines kind of coming off of it. It looks like a weeping willow tree on the outside. The leaves are just kind of swaying around, giving you occasional glimpses of the stone underneath that it has kind of grown onto. You brave the storm and head into the bottom level of this windmill. And inside is pretty hectic also. There's actually a good amount of people in here. A lot of the Yuan-Ti are actually in here. The way that this place works is that there are like a whole bunch of stands on the floor level. And then there are these very thin, precarious, rickety stairwells that go winding around the curved walls of the windmill to the next layer, where there is a thin walkway of stalls. and then you can do it again and again and again up through to the top of the windmill. And it's pretty clear that the way that you get down is not to use those stairs because they're very thin and you probably shouldn't put too many people on them at once. So instead, in the very center of this lighthouse, what's happening? This windmill is a very thick copper pole that is rotating pretty quickly with the spinning of the windmill itself. And there's a lot of like marks going up and down that pole. And sure enough, after just a couple of seconds, Yuan Ti with some bags on their arms are like firefighter sliding down those poles, the pole down to the bottom, and dust themselves off, adjust their bags, pull up a raincoat over their head, and off into the unforgiving torrent they go.
Mm.
So yeah, is there any sort of specific goods you're looking for, or are you just kind of perusing?
Rose
I
is
think-
just perusing.
I think perusing is the most accurate.
Okay.
I am looking for a shield.
Okay. I wonder why. Okay. You give me an investigation, and the other two just give me general perceptions.
My rolls have been so good this session.
Let's get in.
Oh.
That's not terrible.
That's exactly what I
Alright.
expected.
Okay, well, we'll start with Holden with a 3.
But why did you roll a perception?
I asked him to.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck? What? What
Oh.
happened?
With a 3, you go, I'm going to get a shield, and you take 3 steps and you're whisked away into the crowd on the bottom level. And then you go, oh, what's that? And you just kind of just forget to look for a little while. But we can try again in a little bit. The other two of you, let's see what you find with those rolls. We've got an 11. You find... Yeah, I'll just send you this list so you can look at it. It's this water elf who is selling a variety of just like odds and ends, very strange items. Things like black fester and moon dew. There's actually a portable alchemist lab amongst the things for sale.
Ooh.
They themselves, the shopkeep, has this kind of like messy, ever wet hair, little bits of fin, like where the elf ear would be, or just these long, thin, sleek blue, deep blue fins with this like array of, I don't want to say fish texture, like a fishy tropical fish pattern on them, just deep blues and purples and things like that. That's what they're selling. If you want to look through those things, please don't ask me what they do. You have to look them up.
Oh.
Or if you can't find anything for those, I'll make something.
Okay.
For your 14, you find a lizard folk who is selling a variety of like metal wares. Chainmail and splints, a morning star, block and tackle, things like that. Seems to be a metal worker.
Okay.
And Holden couldn't find a shield. So there's that. For the two of you who did find something, let me know if you are purchasing something and you can just take it out of your inventory. I trust you not to try and cheat the game, so to say. I don't think that would happen.
Yes, Bryn, I'd like to buy everything.
Oh,
I have
yes.
40 gold.
Well, you wouldn't be able to buy the incense with 40 gold, you dummy. Or the alchemist.
Yes, I would.
Oh.
Watch
Holden,
this.
while the other two are shopping, Holden, would you like to try and look again?
Yeah, I would. I'm not expecting much better results here. Oh, well.
Oh, okay.
I tell you
Let's
what,
go, gamer.
just give me a
Shut
free
up,
one and
Shay.
I'll walk away.
Be quiet, Shay.
Zach, thank you for your excess luck that you didn't want before stream.
You know what? I hate you.
White out her name because she. I hate you. Okay. You find a wind ganassi. Air ganassi, sorry. She is kind of eloquently dressed, and she seems to be selling a lot of like enchantments that are admittedly very pricey. You only see her because you're at the stand next to it, where you can indeed buy a shield for basic shield pricing, which I think is pretty cheap.
I think it's 10.
The other thing that she is selling are mobility tattoos. It's the first time I get to talk about motion tattoos finally. We had them. You had a glimpse of these in the last game that we played, but you never really got too much of a look at these. There are 5 types of motion tattoos. The most common one are weapon tattoos, which is like if you don't want to be caught with a weapon on you, you can have a tattoo of like a knife on your forearm, and you could just summon that knife and unsummon it at will. That one's pretty basic stuff. Well, you know that comes with the tattooing. You get soulbound to another will. Whoever that guy is. Anyway. The second one are mobility tattoos. This is things like putting like little Hermes wings on your ankles and making you go faster, or putting full wings across your shoulder blades and summoning wings for a small period of time, things like that. After that, the next tier is transformative tattoos, which allow you to basically do wild shaping for a little bit of time. The tier above that one is spellbinding. That lets you have kind of just an extra freebie spell you can do throughout the day, like once a day. And the last one above that, kind of unheard of unless you're super freaking rich, would be transference tattoos, which allow you to, above table, swap stats for a very tiny amount of time. So if you are super strong but you want to be super charismatic for like 60 seconds, you sure can do that.
Why not be both?
Why not be both? So that is that.
Ah, I see.
So yes, you can buy a shield for your regular price.
Hey!
The prices here are for her like enchanted weapons. So those are a shit ton of money. Probably very much so outside your price range, unless you're thinking of committing a crime today.
But I don't get the 5-finger discount.
I'm afraid not.
The yoink.
The yoinky spoinky.
You can get the 5-finger discount if you like jail.
That's assuming they catch me.
That's right. It's only illegal if you get caught. That's not me condoning anyone doing crime. That's my nightmares that someone's gonna go, "Will you be used it?" like 40 years from now, and I'm gonna go, "No, do not do crime."
I think because it's right beside the other stall, he'll probably just like walk over and be like, "What are these tattoos you're offering. What?
She'll give you a warm smile, and
Also, hello.
she'll perk up and go, "Oh, that's good to meet you." Whited out her name so I can't see it anymore because I'm dumb. Hold on. She'll introduce herself. She'll say, "My name's Reina. It's good to meet you." These are motion tattoos. They're difficult to come by and a bit pricey, admittedly, but they definitely come to use in a pinch. And she'll go through and explain each of the 5 to you and like what they can do, so we don't have to go through that a second time in RP. She'll explain that depending on what you're getting, obviously if you're doing a weapon tattoo and you're just getting a knife, it's going to be a lot faster for me to do than a longsword per se. So it just depends on how much time you have and if you're willing to spend the coin to do it.
Well, I was going to ask, because you mentioned pricey. Like, what are we talking? I'm gonna assume that out of the 5 you just told me, like the weapon ones and the mobility ones are more they're cheaper than the other 3.
They are. The weapon one is going to be the cheapest, but take cheapest, she makes air quotes, take cheapest lightly. With a grain of salt, people say. It's 100 gold pieces to do it, and this is because it's permanent. You're not getting rid of this anytime soon, if you really want to. I don't see why you'd ever want to do that. The mobility one is more than that, so if 100 gold is a bit much for you, that's completely fair.
Well, I am, because I've been traveling quite a bit, I don't have the coin, but if possible, I will return when I do. These sound very interesting.
You can always find me right here. I live in the area, so go. Sit down.
Alright.
Or maybe you'll run into another Air Genasi offering the same thing. Depends, I guess, when you have the coin. But I would love your patronage.
If I can, I'll absolutely come back.
She'll give a grateful nod and go, "Well, if you do, I look forward to it. Be thinking about what you want and where. That's always what takes the longest, it seems like. Because again, it is permanent, so don't pick anything cheeky that you'll regret when you're 80.
I doubt I'll regret wherever I put it. I'm simple.
Alright. Well, come back when you have the coin. I look forward to when you do.
Alright. And he'll walk over to the booth right next to her and be like, "I'll take 1 shield." I'll have this shield, and then he pulls out his like small ass coin pouch.
Okay.
I'm so
Yeah, it's a little goblin person goes, "This shield right here," and just like he tries to get you to buy it for more, and you're like, "No, here's 10."
No, I'm poor.
Please. Okay. You have 1 shield. The other 2 of you, did you buy anything from these places?
I'm debating
Okay.
on a couple of things.
If you guys still need a second, we can jump back over to Loic.
Yeah.
Jump to Loic, yeah.
I've
Loic,
been summoned.
Your
Oh,
companions have left you behind to sit in the most tourist-trappy tavern you've ever seen in your life.
Yep.
It's loud and boisterous. Is there anything you'd like to do while you're sitting in here? Or are you
Well, I
continuing
think,
to mope
like,
and
you know,
montage?
well, you see, the best way Loic can get, like, his feelings out and stuff, and, is to, like, sketch and stuff in his
I was
notebook.
waiting for, like, the way he expresses himself is through
Of
song.
his song.
I got really hopeful.
No!
Okay, keep going.
He's not a singer, he's more of an artist. So he expresses himself through macabre drawings and such, and they're a lot more depicting, like people like with half of their flesh ripped off and showing some bone. It's real cute, actually.
I was gonna double check and make sure that you said that they were more edgy, but then you said that and it answered my question for me.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Give me like a quick sleight of hand. See
Oh,
how
yeah.
your drawings, like how detailed. I don't know.
3.
A 3. They're
Yeah.
like really edgy, like middle schooler drawings.
Yup. I mean, new body, new new ligaments. If you know what I mean.
New ligaments.
Hmm. They don't have calluses or anything on them.
Yeah, new body, new edgy hand.
Exactly. You know what I'm thinking.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but I think at some point, like Loic's gonna get up and go, like order a drink at the bar.
Okay. Your drink comes out with like a sparkler in it.
Ooh.
And then they sing some like song at you. Something
they don't sing
safe
for me. They
drinking,
sing
something.
they sing at me. I
Yeah,
like
they
that
do.
detail.
I also want you to know that all I can envision is that one scene from Emperor's New Groove where Yzma is getting like the happy birthday song.
Yes,
and, like
that
being
is
irritable.
That is the exact vibe. I'm glad we were thinking of the same exact scene from the same movie.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Mm-hmm. But
Yeah, this one. That's exactly how it goes. There's confetti raining down. You don't have a big hat, but they absolutely have like a sparkler in your drink.
Yes.
Okay.
May I also roll a perception, just to see like any like interesting faces, people of note.
Sure. Give me an investigation if you're looking for something specific like that.
Sure, I will do that. A natural 1.
Some of the sparkler glints into your eye a little too much, and it like your eyes start to water from like, oh my god, my eyes, like they're irritated, and you just don't see anything.
Well, I will continue to sketch and mope.
Good. Okay, back to the others. Do
Yes.
you want to buy anything?
Yes.
All right.
But just very cheap stuff. I'm getting, from the metal worker, I'm getting a block and tackle and then 5 iron spikes.
Okay.
For a total of 7 gold.
Nice. Dre, anything from the sea elf?
I'm not getting anything now.
Okay. All right. Would you guys like to continue shopping, or would you like to head back? It's been about like an hour and a half. It's like 3:30 range.
I guess if we're all done, we can just head back.
Actually, re-quick that really quick. Apparently, the 1 GP iron spikes in equipment comes with 10 spikes per pack.
Oh, nice.
It's 1 GP for 10 spikes. So I'm actually just going to buy 1 set because I thought it was 1 gold per spike.
Ah, no. Nice. Anything to save them dollars and nickels.
What'd you
Okay.
call me?
Oh no. Oh,
I will not hesitate.
you should hesitate. We're streaming.
I didn't say anything uncouth. Dre just wants to hear what he wants to hear. Anyways, are you guys gonna take the stairs, or are you going to slide down the pole?
Absolutely using the fucking pole.
Okay. If you're using the pole, give me an acrobatics because it's spinning so fast.
I'm so good at this.
Tell you what.
Can we do... Is it athletics or acrobatics, whichever's higher, or specifically acrobatics?
It is acrobatics because it is
mine
about
is-
you sticking the landing at the bottom, not about you holding onto the pole.
I am. Okay, here's my
Rose is
thought.
taking the stairs.
Okay,
That's not bad.
that's not bad.
Olin's gonna walk up to the pole and see that it's spinning like ridiculously fast. And he's going to channel his inner strength.
Oh,
And
good.
he's
Yep.
gonna use Peerless Athlete because it gives advantage on acrobatics check.
Okay.
And as you're
He's-
channeling, you just see Fenris just fucking plummet down.
So he's gonna start glowing. Here we go. Because I would
Okay.
hate
Let's
to-
see it.
I would hate to break this fucking shield. Oh, I didn't roll an advantage.
Damn.
Woo, that's a 1.
Let's
Oh,
go!
that's a dirty 20. All right. Fenris, you make your way down the craziest stripper pole you've ever seen in your life. And this is the only stripper pole you've seen in your life, so that's not saying much. You reach the bottom, and you have to hold onto the pole as your feet kind of skid around the outside of it a couple times, but you manage to get a good footing and let go of the pole. Pretty much immediately after you let go, Holden comes down in this like pretty beautiful, like, call me when you want, call me when you need, just like going down like very eloquently, and somehow has managed to counteract the spinning by going the opposite direction and just lands perfectly at the bottom.
He's just going by his legs. He's just holding
I
on by
like-
his legs.
I like
Yeah,
to
you gotta-
imagine that
Someone
because
threw a rose and you caught it in your mouth.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that because Peerless Athlete is like activated, his hair is like glowing and it leaves like a momentary trail behind him.
Yeah,
Are you
that's
sure
so
you
good.
don't want to be Goku?
I'm sorry. I have to pull up this gift now. Oh, I have to find it.
And when he lands and sees Fenris, he just bows and goes, "I didn't die."
Nice one.
About
I-
20 minutes later, Rose has shimmied down the stairs.
I tripped on my way to grab the pole though, so I thought that was my end.
Yeah, you totally were gonna bash your teeth on this rapidly spinning copper pole too. And then it just turned out perfect.
No, he was just gonna fall and take like 10d10 damage, you know?
Yeah, I would have
Yeah.
lived for sure.
Yeah.
That would have been maybe the most hilarious way for one of our party to have died.
If I
Just
just
on the pole.
tripped.
I would go down the magic stripper pole, hits the
I
ground,
thought-
and just fucking dies.
I really like the mental image of like Holden dies on the stripper pole and smashes into the ground, and his final words are "Strippers for life," and he just eats it.
Is what
The
for life?
pole is strippers for life. Like the pole is so unforgiving. All right, it's been another 30 minutes or so, just because you had to keep going. Like, oh no, after you. Like you're coming up the stairs. I'll wait for you. There's more people. All right, yeah. After you. You know what? I'm gonna try and get down there. Oh, okay. No, actually, you can go first. After you. For a good 20 minutes or so before someone just goes, "Get down the stairs!" Like, just go. You know. So in that time, Loic, you finished your drink. If you want another drink, feel free. I
I'm
will
having
warn
another
you.
drink.
All right, there's another sparkler and another song that comes with it, and every time you order
You know,
a drink,
I
the
will say
song gets a little more like emphasis on safe drinking every time.
I'm going if they do
A little
if they
more
do it
flavor.
again, I'm literally gonna be like, so why do you have to sing every time? I just want to drink.
They don't answer you. They finish their song and they just move on.
I would really appreciate it if I got another one. Sing to me. I very much appreciate that.
Okay. Third one gets brought to your table. Going to give me a Constitution save. They set the drink down and do one of those like sometimes one is enough. Goodbye. And it's just like wait.
That's so good. Wait, check or save?
Save. You're getting
Uh-huh.
drunk.
19. I'm
Nice.
fine.
Is this our first smashed Loic moment? Oh no, he passed.
Not
It is
yet.
not our first smashed Loic moment.
At about this time, you're finishing your third drink. The group comes back. I forgot to mention that Sylvia had purchased umbrellas for the group, so you each have your own little umbrella. Very quickly, just like can the two of you just give me a actually all of you, can all of you just give me like a flat d20 for other things?
Yeah.
I have to do one for
Natural 20.
There it is. There it is.
There it is. Oh. Oh.
Okay. Good. So
Yeah.
yours is the lowest with a natural one. That she could only find just enough umbrellas for everyone. So yours is like a cute little frog umbrella that's bigger, but definitely is for like a kid.
Oh.
But like, that's like
It's cute.
the one you want.
Yeah. Loix is just like an all black like emo umbrella, which seems to fit the vibe pretty well. Okay. You guys come back. Sylvia gives Loic this emo umbrella. You guys are back in the tavern. It's like 4:00.
When Holden gets back, and he goes to Loic, he's like, craziest thing. We were like just walking around looking for stuff. You know, I'm always a fan of those shops with like the unlabeled, like brown bags with random stuff in them. So I was just looking for that, and I found a place to get shields. So here.
Did you get me a shield?
No, I found one. Yes, yes, I got you a shield.
Why?
Because you were asking about one.
I mean, but I could have gotten it. I appreciate it.
But
I do. It's just a...
I mean, you weren't going to get it though, because you would have gotten it at the last shop.
Alright, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. Now, I'll always be there to protect you, even when I'm not physically beside you, talking to you. I know that's your absolute favorite thing, is when I'm not next to you.
So how was your time?
Sorry, my brother came into the room and then whispered to me, "Would you like a Pop-Tart?" And I'm like, sure. Also, Pop-Tarts, please sponsor us.
Yeah.
Gotta get that plug.
Britta first, though. Britta first.
Britta first. Britta is like top
Unless-
priority.
Unless Furby reaches out, which
Yes.
Oh yeah.
very unlikely.
Furby second. Pop-Tart
Yeah.
third. Britta first.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Loic's time alone. You know, it's... I wish they would sing less. Every time I ordered a drink, they sang me a song. Like, the same one, and they had this, like, sparkler that I would just extinguish.
Oh,
It's very obnoxious and annoying.
that's so crazy. The place we walked in and they were singing all the time. They sang to you.
Look, I asked them to, like, only do it the one time and then kept coming back. So,
Because you kept ordering things.
I go up to the bar and order them.
They were still ordering them.
Okay, whatever. My point being, I just kind of sat here for a little while, just, you know, being alone by myself. Fine. Nothing really happened.
All right.
Do you order a fourth
Yes.
drink? I have to-
Huh?
Do you order a fourth drink?
Yes.
Okay, good to know. Keep going.
Oh, I was just gonna say, what was I about to say? I guess we can. We just sitting here for another what, 4 hours, 3 or 4?
Maybe we can, talk to some of the locals. Hopefully they won't sing to us.
That's not a bad idea.
Yes, I will proceed to do another investigation check. Alrighty. Who's here? That's a dirty 20.
It's pretty good. Your drink has arrived. They set it down in front of you. There's like 2 sparklers in it this time. The server sets it down and goes, "Do you ever feel like seeking help? Do you ever think that life's real bad?" It just kind of keeps going for a second, and then just kind of like looks at the group and just like a little concerned and goes, like finishes the song really quickly and just leaves.
I enjoyed it.
So real quick. You might have gotten
Oh my-
lucky. You might have gotten yourself a little lucky, you lucky duck.
Oh, I'm lucky. I did get 2 sparklers instead of 1 this time.
Yeah, this was a 2 sparkler drink you're having here.
Oh, yeah.
You know what that means.
They
That
put a
you
little
got
extra.
2 sparklers in your drink, probably.
Yeah, I got a little extra something in there.
Okay.
Poison.
You're like looking around, and you're like gotten your drink, and you're just ignoring this person that's like asking you if you need help. Basically. Somebody enters the restaurant, like this like thick, like heavy long cloak, and like steps out of the way of the door a little bit, like steps inside and like shakes off the cloak. Water just kind of splashes all over the ground, and this like very overt you want tea comes over, starts like squeegeeing it back outside while they're like apologizing and putting the cloak up on a hanger. That person's not important. Outside, behind them, while they're being like ignored while they're apologizing, and the person's like squeegeeing the water away. There's a like a strike of lightning very quickly, and you very briefly see this like very bright, vibrant pink silhouette of some sort of like a person wearing a jellyfish costume, essentially.
Oh, dear.
It like clings to this like feminine body, and
Oh.
the tentacles are like these this like tattered scarf kind of whipping around behind her. She's
I'm kind of
holding
worried.
a couple of like strange looking things in her hands.
Oh, dear.
And after the lightning strike, she's just gone. The
Oh,
door
God.
closes.
You
The step on me mommy of the night.
You guys.
Oh,
What?
no.
What?
Put that quote down somewhere right now. The step on me mommy of the night. Our
She's
nightly
so...
step on me mommy.
You guys think
has
there's
been
like
That's
revealed.
gonna be, if anything from this session is gonna be fan art, that's gonna be fan art.
What
Oh.
part?
Lower character looking at a girl, like a woman walking in, it's just the step on me mommy of the night.
It's not even a woman walking in. He's staring out the door.
in the rain at this person.
Well, she did disappear. And that was a lot of
that makes her
detail.
mommy.
That was a lot of detail.
Holden's just not knowing what just happened. Holden's just, do you guys think there's like a clinic here? I mean, a place I could go like heal a couple of people before the night's over?
Maybe you could check that. Did anyone else see that person just standing in the door and that they were there 1 second and then gone the next?
What are you talking about?
Just at the door. There's someone. There's a thick black cloak with tentacles.
What?
It's just...
Nope.
No,
I did not.
no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm probably just seeing things.
Hmm. Maybe you're just tired. It's been a weird, rainy
It's been a
day.
long week.
Yeah. I'm
A long week.
I'm gonna ask about the clinic thing. You guys do whatever.
Unite the company. Well, like I said, want to go in the rain. This new body does not have a lot of immunity built up, so I'm not trying to catch a cold here.
I'll stay here as well. Die. Die.
I will also stay here in the bar.
I shall trek the rain alone.
I throw Holden off of.
Yeah, you throw me. You and
Yeah,
what
yeah.
muscles?
Excuse me, my strength modifier is a +0.
You're right.
Okay. So, who is anyone going with Holden?
No.
I apologize.
No. Holden can
This-
die on his own.
All right, Holden, you're on your own, stepping outside into that space where Loic just saw a creepy woman. That's
sure.
probably very safe.
I mean, he said, "Did you see that person at the door?" No. All right.
I guess I'll leave that alone.
So
Okay.
if they were at the door, they're gone now.
Exactly. Like
Time to go.
Loic said, like, did anyone else see that? And Loic is the one drinking, so
Yeah, these drinks are strong.
I probably won't die. What are the chances? Nobody
Alright.
else has died. So
Do you ask anyone, or you just start wandering around in the
Yeah.
storm looking for?
He's probably gonna walk up to an employee, so just anyone fucking singing really, and wait for them to be done. And
Okay,
Oh,
they stop
no.
singing.
once they're finished, he'll say like, hi there, do you know if there's like a clinic in the area?
This is like pinkish tiefling woman, with like deep purple hair and that like purple kind of ombres, from like the base of her tail down to the tip, where the tip is like a deep purple and the base of the tail is a light pink, like the rest of her. And she looks at you and like thinks for a second and goes, "You can probably find one on the outside of town." And she like points.
Oh, okay. Is that far?
You're making me
Yes!
do this.
You could just say yes or no.
No.
You could just say yes or no.
I'm contractually obligated to sing, or they'll fire me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not that far away. It's maybe like 3 minutes. Of
God, I
walking.
wish you had a vocoder.
All right.
A vocoder.
Well, I'm not.
Vocoding.
I'm gonna do you a favor and not ask you any more questions. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Just give a thumbs up and walk away. I did that to myself. I should have known one of you would talk to these people.
And Holden's gonna wave to everybody, and then leave.
Okay.
Alright, beware the step on me, mommy.
Holden opens the doors and like very dramatic lightning occurs to silhouette his own body, and then the next lightning strike, he's gone.
Go!
You'll never see him again. He steps out into this storm that's very safe, alone.
Say, there's a fucking.
And goes off to find a building that in a place that he's never been before.
There's
by
a
himself.
voiceover.
He's fine.
There's a fucking voiceover from one of you three of like, little did we know that was the last time we'd ever see Holden.
And like dramatic organ music goes merp merp merp.
The next day, fucking a detective is like, "Were you associated with the with the Bono?"
It's like a whole murder case. Okay. Sure enough, you follow the directions that the woman at the tavern gave you. It's once again not very much to look at. It's just a little like ramshackle grouping of tents that are pretty sturdily pegged into the ground. They're not moving, and they're kind of, some of them are leaned up against trees to kind of hold them in place. You do the same thing you always do, which is let me heal these people. No, I will heal them. No, what are you doing? Get out of. Oh,
I
you
think
can.
at some point it's turned into a like, let me give it a shot. If not, like, just kick me out. I don't
Okay.
care.
It's the same, like, no matter what, of these people going, no, get out of here, and then you go, let me try. And then they go, sure, I guess, you delusional. Oh, okay. And then
Oh, what do you know?
that's cookie.
If
how many
today is the
people do you
same
heal?
day that we woke up and Fenris had the eyes, like the whites of his eyes had turned black, I can only do 2.
That was on day 2 of your travels. So
Okay.
no.
I didn't know if that was day 3 or not. Alright, then I could do 3.
Okay. You heal up 3 people. Like, they seem to feel better pretty immediately, but they do have to stick around until all their symptoms are gone. The people here will not forget you. Guaranteed.
Fuck yeah. Making my name known.
You step back out into the pouring rain. Give me a quick perception.
You got it. 7.
Alright. On your walk back, a tree completely comes down from how wet the ground is nearby, but it doesn't smash into anything and it doesn't hit you. Otherwise, seems fine. Seems like some rain. And you head on back to the tavern. Is there anything that everyone else would like to do while Holden has wandered off into the storm to go heal people?
What kind of drink did you get, Loic?
To be honest, I'm not sure.
You don't know what drink you got. What did you
No.
order?
I just wanted a drink, so I went up to Camille and said, "Can I have a drink?" So they gave me one.
Have you been paying for your drinks?
I opened the tab.
Okay. Alright. I guess I'll get a drink.
Okay.
Fenris is gonna get a water, but he's gonna wait until like 5 minutes after Rose does, so that they sing twice.
Okay. Sounds great. Since you are just getting your first drink, they come over. It's got the sparkler in it and everything, and they set it down in front of you, and like put their hands on your shoulders and like make your shoulders dance a little bit while they make a jig that I just can't think of right now because I'm dying. You want me to make one? Are you really make me do this?
No, I was more
Are you
doing
booing
Rose's.
me?
I was doing Rose's reaction of like, to like
Oh,
being
okay.
touched on the shoulders. She's like,
Yay, this is so fun. They come back with the water, and it's this like pretty like burly, like blue tiefling man who goes like, "Hydrate or dehydrate. I really appreciate it," and he just puts it on the table and leaves. That's I can think of that
Okay.
one. I'm sorry, the alcohol ones require more thought, but like waters, that one's fine.
that is a-okay.
Okay.
Alright. Rose will sip.
Holden, you come back. Look, the door's open. There's a man there, and he's
Oh,
dripping wet with his umbrella, and
I
there's
didn't
a strike
use
of
my
lightning.
umbrella.
He's just dripping wet. There's a strike of lightning. Nobody behind him.
My cape is
He closes the
billowing.
door. Yes, the cape is ever billowing. All the singing stops for a second, and someone goes, "Oh!" And then it's like you step in, and the cape's still billowing, and they're like, "Oh, okay." And they just
I can make it billow at will for some stupid reason.
God, I hope it was billowing while you were like sliding down the copper pole earlier.
Oh,
too.
absolutely.
Perfect.
Especially because he was like, I could have died from that. So he was like, if I'm gonna go out,
I'm gonna go out swinging, he says.
Oh, it's spinning.
Okay, you're all back together. It's probably about 7 o'clock, about an hour before the train's going to leave.
Is there anything we want to do? We got what, like an hour out?
oh, I am tired, but I cannot sleep.
You can sleep on the train.
I know, but I want to
I
sleep
guess we
now.
should make our way back to the train station. I don't know how far we are.
That's true. All right, let's get out of here. How much is the drink?
The drink, each one's like 2 copper.
Okay.
Because the sparklers and stuff makes them look, a little bit more.
All right. Yeah. She'll pay for her drink.
Okay. Darn it, I was gonna get you for not paying your tabs.
Well, I paid for mine. I don't know. I don't know what Loic's doing.
I mean,
Wonders
I'm gonna
what
go up.
is-
I'm gonna just go up and pay for my drink.
Alright,
Accompany
they give you a receipt, and the back of the receipt has instructions for emotional coping. The like lady who's like checking you out just goes, "Take care of yourself," and just like walks away.
I appreciate the sentiment, however,
She's
the way
gone.
I'm dealing with this should not be, of
She's walked
any
away.
concern to you all.
She's several feet away now.
I think they just want what's best for you, and they're not allowed to pry. And from the person I talked to earlier, they're forced to sing like that, so it's not like they're making light of you. They'll get fired if they don't.
However, can we just go to the train station?
We go. We leave.
I love the rain. The way it hits my face, it makes me feel like I'm allowed to cry without anyone noticing.
I can cry like a man. Okay, you guys step outside, and below where that woman was standing, with you're the only one with the high enough passive for it anyway. And you know to look there. There is something in the mud. But if you choose to ignore it, you certainly can. You guys can make your way to the train station.
I fucking don't choose to ignore that.
Okay. You
I'm
peel away from the group really quickly, and there's a like a golf ball sized like stone. You pick up. It's covered in mud. Push away some of the mud, and it's this very beautiful, like translucent blue.
translucent what?
Blue.
Oh.
She laid an egg for you.
Yeah.
Oh god. Please stop. This is. Oh.
Have you ever thought about maybe that you're step on me daddy and she laid the egg?
Please no! Oh god! Oh.
I could have really digged with you and gone, there's a stone in the ground, and you pick it up and you you wash away the dirt in the rain, and it's an onion with a bite taken out.
Look,
I didn't do
Loic
it.
doesn't do that. Loic doesn't do that. Just saying. He's completely separate from
Yes,
me.
but I'm only saying that bad people would do that. Okay, so you
What?
have
Are
this
you saying I'm a
translucent
bad?
stone.
Oh, it's
It's not a perfectly round stone. It's kind of
fine. Mhm.
like blobby, but it is like spherical-esque.
Okay. Does it have magic? Can I Arcana check?
Sure.
That one curse time.
Time to be cursed.
Oh,
Dirty
Oh.
20, baby!
Super 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, there's definitely some magic on this thing.
Oh boy!
And while you're focusing on it, and like sensing this magic, the rest of you, Lo just went and picked up a rock, and he's just been like, "My precious," staring at this thing in the rain, basically. Loic, the more you're focusing on this and going, "Does this have magic?" Your answer comes in the form of like a monotoned like humming noise coming off of the stone.
Oh, cute.
I definitely would walk over and just, Loic, you good? What'd you find?
Remember when I saw that figure standing in the doorway?
Not really.
Well, if you were paying attention, I mentioned that I saw something, and then the lightning struck and it was gone. This is right where they were standing. Appears to be some kind of humming stone. It is magical, I don't know what it is.
Can I see it?
And isn't Rosabella the one who can identify it?
Just, yes, but please.
I mean, sure. Hand it to Fenris.
Does this remind me at all of Durgan magic?
Give me a history check at advantage.
Ooh.
18.
It does. Actually, you've seen this stone a good amount. This stone is called a resonance stone. Sorry, I said residence with a D there. Resonance stones are given as gifts from the Tower Dragon. You're seen as the blessings.
Okay. So it's not something that's would I know much about like the history of this, or if it's like if it's something that the dragon, it belongs to the dragon, or it's something that would be exchanged like the normal object exchange?
It's something that can be exchanged, though. You've never seen one that big.
Okay.
Usually like a large-ish bead rather than a golf ball.
Okay.
And it's usually like done through the exchange when it's done that way.
Okay. So likely not a thing that's like dragon is missing it, so dragon is angry.
Hard to know.
Okay. I'll kind of look back up at Loic and just say, this is a Wait, you said it was my bad. The very original name of it is a
Resonance.
resonance. This is a resonance. It's given by the Tidewater Dragon as a blessing. I've never seen one this big though.
Wow. I guess we can hold on to it for now.
Do you mind if I hold on to it?
I mean, sure.
And as we walk, Fenris is very much like staring at this thing and like kind of like it's like holy because to him it is.
Mm-hmm.
And we go. Unless
I
anybody
sent you
say.
a DM very quickly, Eric, for you to look at. But
Hmm.
do with that information as you will. I just think that got
No.
forgotten.
Fenris, do you think we should go back to the temple and tell them about this?
I was thinking about that, but I wasn't sure. Like,
Because the person I saw had more than just that one.
Where
They looked like they had a lot of them.
where did you find this? It's on the
It's
ground?
just on the ground over there.
if they had a lot of them,
I think that might be why the tidal wave dragon is.
well,
Oh.
we should. Yeah. What time is it? It's after 7, right?
Yeah, a little after.
How long does it take to walk?
Oh, time crunch!
How long does it take to walk from here to the temple and from the temple to the train station?
Probably a 5-minute walk to the temple, maybe 7 or 8 minutes to the train station. Again, this town is not huge; it's pretty small.
So yeah, Fenris is gonna run just to make it faster, but he's gonna run to the temple just to make sure we have time.
Okay, what is everyone else doing? Fenris just books it.
Because he asked about taking it to the temple, Holden's gonna assume that's where he's going, and he doesn't want to go there because he doesn't want to cause any more issues with them. I think he just sits there and he's just thinking.
Rose is gonna stay. She looks. I'm assuming Holden doesn't have his umbrella out.
No, and when Holden thinks, it's very obvious. Like he puts his hand on his chin, and his eyes are just closed, and he just
Rose is gonna like stand next to Holden and hold up the tiny umbrella.
Okay. So nobody's going with Fenris, just to check.
Oh, I'm going with him.
Okay.
Only one
Sylvia-
person to stop me from doing reckless things? Perfect.
Excellent. That's exactly what we want. Sylvia's gonna stick behind because she's got old lady legs, and Arden doesn't care, so he's gonna stay put too. So it's just the two of you. You're running through the rain. It's kind of whooshing past your face, flipping around in different directions with a storm. Are you taking the main roads, or are you taking the shortcuts to get there faster?
Shortcuts, if possible.
Mm-hmm. Don't want to miss our train.
You guys are like leaping over some bushes. Give me a quick set of athletics.
Oh god. Okay.
It do be raining.
Nice. I'm so
Nice.
good at this.
Nice.
17.
Okay. Fenris, you get kind of caught up on one of the bushes. Lorik vaults it pretty easily. Lorik, you gonna wait for Fenris or keep on going?
I guess I'll just keep going.
Okay.
I want to get there as fast as possible.
Alrighty. Fenris, you get caught up a little bit. It's the bushes here, like catching on your pants and your cloak. You're kind of adjusting that and yanking it out of the bushes, I assume, just to get there as fast as possible. You kind of rip your cloak a little bit as you're yanking it out of the bush, and you turn around, and Loic is gone, but a jellyfish woman's right there.
Oh no.
And that's
Oh,
where we're
no.
gonna end session.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I really hope they're okay. I actually had one thing I wanted to say. That's why I had Holden thinking.
Rose was gonna ask what you were thinking about.
He was just gonna say something like, okay. I wanted to figure out exactly what I was saying. Like I wanted to say. You think the stone is the reason the dragon's upset? What if she dropped them?
What?
Or
Well-
what if the person Loic saw stole them? Loic said there was someone with a bunch of them.
Maybe, but like, why would that person then show up at the tavern, not come in, and then drop it, and then
What if
leave?
I mean, then that also begs the question: if they had a ton of them, and the dragon gives them out, what if that person is the dragon? Can dragons do that?
But then, why would the dragon be upset about giving it away if it gave it
Well, I don't
away?
know. I'm bullet point listing right now.
What is that?
Like, you ever seen like a handgun? I'm just saying, could be. They could be giving it out because they are the dragon. Maybe they represent the dragon. Because I don't know if dragons can turn into people.
I mean, we don't even know what this jellyfish woman looks like.
A
For all we know,
jellyfish.
she's far away from here
Yeah,
now.
as long as we hope, we just know that she's gone forever and no one will ever see them. Alright, that's all I had.
Okay.
Because I was not going to remember that for next session.
Okay.
In 5 weeks. Later, guys. See
No.
you in a month.
Next session is the 24th of July, unless something has changed and I did not know.
I can still do 24th of July.
I can as well.
It should be good for me.
I will be at the beach, but I will be able to do session. I'll bring my headphones and stuff. I just might have a little background noise, so I'll have to mute again like this session for background noise stuff.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, if you have pros and cons, let me know. If you gotta get out of here, that's okay. If you have other thoughts and feelings you want to get out, how do we feel?
I don't know.
I-
I don't have much. If anything.
I'm on my way to Eric's house with a crate full of onions to throw at him.
Kill him with onions.
Why would you? Why?
Yes.
He's just gonna catch them and eat them as you throw them. Eric, I have a crate full of onions as well, but I've put bombs in them.
Oh.
So if you eat them, you'll die.
Well,
Like
I'll
what
have
you
to
had to
say
explain
that's
that.
there. Mm.
It's like that one episode of SpongeBob
Yeah.
where Squidward eats the pie, and they go, "No,
Alright, I got you, Bryn.
no, these aren't pies.
Alright.
These are bombs."
Cons.
Yeah.
Cons.
Yeah.
My rolls this session, because holy fuck, they were bad.
That's not my problem.
True.
Pros. Pros. Everything else.
Okay, good.
Thank you, Pan, for pointing that out.
What
Well,
is?
Is it really a Lacuna episode if Shay doesn't make a bomb threat? That's fair. It is a go-to topic for me.
It's not even just luck, it's just all the time. Please help
Speaking of
us.
bomb threats, this jellyfish. He's about to get smoked.
She actually.
Yeah.
I don't
just
know if
proper
he or she.
pronouns.
It's the dragon. It's the fucking dragon.
It's probabably not the dragon.
I'm putting $90 on this. I don't even have
Oh.
$90.
Somebody write that down. That Shay's just bet $90 on this being the dragon.
Bryn bets that it's not the dragon and just makes it not
Yeah.
the dragon. Just
Yeah.
get $90.
I'm not gonna change my notes, but
It's either the
Also
dragon
danger
or
zone,
someone who's
it's
just
in the
like
seven
working
spots.
for him. I'll take no compromises. I want $3 million on my doorstep tomorrow.
It's
you got it, boss.
it's the malady. It's come to beat up Fenris for surviving.
The malady. The malady.
So
Well-
I have to ask because
Yeah.
I'm just curious. How far are you going to take this old woman with you?
I don't know.
I mean, she could have like.
Okay,
could've
I thought
stayed
we were
behind.
taking her. I thought we were taking her to her son's
I
grave
thought we
Yeah,
were leaving her there.
we already did.
in the forest, and she decided to come with us afterwards. So
Yeah,
everything
I-
beyond that is we did not intend to take her with us.
I thought
Okay.
we were leaving her there. I
What
thought
the fuck?
She's
3
just
of you
here
did not
at this
intend to
point.
take her. I did.
At this point, she's just here.
Bryn's literally mentioned that being around Sylvia, even if sometimes it gets stronger, most of the time it's just weak. Holden feels like he can like almost remember shit. Like it's just familiar. He likes having her around.
Fair.
I mean, yeah,
that's what I
that's fair.
thought. I could have sworn that there was a conversation where like Sylvia was like, "Well, I've seen my grandson," and I could have sworn I'd remembered Holden going, "Let's go, Sylvia," or something like that. I was like, "Oh, okay. I guess she's here now."
I
I
think
feel like we shouldn't take her on the boat ride to our enemy's headquarters.
I agree. I agree that that's where we could be like, all right, later. Because now we don't want you to die.
Yeah.
Okay. I just had to check because I'm good for you taking a civilian on dangerous quests, but that's all on you. If you want to do it.
Toby.
Alrighty. Well, if there's any more pros and cons, let me know. Otherwise, I guess I'll catch you guys the day after this next Sunday, which I had already said was the 24th.
24th.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you, people in the chat, for joining us.
Video will be up
Yes.
soon.
I will go ahead and end the stream.
All right.
Goodbye,
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye. Bye.